What's up, gamers? It me, partially paralyzed left side of my face due to the anesthesia from the dentist, that's the word. Hi, how's it going? Hey there, Gator, welcome, what up? Well, I need to readjust the minion, I think. Yeah, kinda better now. Anyways, hi! What's going on? Hi. Yeah, I still don't feel the left side of my mouth, which is a problem, because the dentist told me, like, until I can feel it again normally, no eating for me. Guess who hasn't eaten anything since? Well, the only thing I ate today so far is instant noodles. Because I was expecting the fucking thing to wear off an hour ago, and it still hasn't worn off. So let us try to find some comfort in this. What's the fucking word for it? I forgot the word. Anyways, hi. Wow, server brunettieri. Yes. I am a brunette IRL. Believe it or not, green is not my natural hair color. Also, I am actually allergic to hair dyes. I found that out the hard way. Or at least the one they used. But the thing was like very basic thing. What the fuck is wrong with the audio? Hold up, I need a test. There is definitely something I missed. Scotty! Okay, this is working. So why is it the fuck? Oh, I can remove the music. Okay, never mind. Your hair is usually green. Yeah. Well, actually, it's closer to teal, I think. Somewhere in the border between green and teal. It used to be decidedly on the green side. Question 1. Where do I have the fucking... Ah, right, there it is. There we go. Play with the DLC player. It's important to always feed the psycho pump brain rot. Hi, Dirty, what's up? I survived, just barely, going to the dentist. I am not good. I am really afraid of the dentist. And, yeah. And the fucking anesthesia is still lasting, so I cannot drink anything other than water or eat anything, and I haven't eaten in hours. Well, the only thing I ate was instant noodles at around 12 p.m. or 11 a.m. somewhere around there, because I had to go to the dentist and I didn't want to eat too much in case I would end up vomiting or something. But I'm extremely fucking hungry. I don't eat for 11 hours. Holy shit. No, he only told me minimum an hour, which has already passed, and preferably until you start feeling the left side of your mouth normally. I do not feel the left side of my mouth normally. The model thankfully doesn't pick it up, but then it's like as if I had that side paralyzed. It's very annoying. I am hungry. I wanna eat. And drink beer. Maybe that sleeps, that's why you can feel it. No, it's because of the anesthesia, because I got local anesthesia. So, yeah. There we go, it's all good. I need to raise the volume now. But yeah, today has been a day. Because I also didn't have the best sleep. I had a weird ass dream. You know those very real dreams that aren't necessarily nightmares, but they leave you just as unrested as if you had had a nightmare? Yeah, one of those. And then I had no milk, so I had to drink my coffee, like, use black coffee. And that wasn't that Gucci, because I do like milk coffee. Or coffee with milk, whatever. No sucks much. Yep. Okay, where the fuck am I? Somewhere, Estonia. Oh, it's gonna be too far. But gee, hopefully your day has gone better than mine. Because I got told something even worse, because I know I shouldn't be glad that I could have not gone to the dentist, because, you know, your mother. Because, you know, health is important and all that, but I am going back to Spain in the 22nd, and I was like, oh, it's okay if you cannot fit another schedule for this thing. Until before I leave, it's fine, no more, I'll find a dentist in Spain. And they're like, no, we found you a time on the 14th. And I'm like, oh god. 14th at 11 AM, just to make my life worse. First thing in the morning, well, no, first thing in the morning, I still wake up way too early. I still wake up around 6, 7 AM. Better than 4 though. And there's the 4 people, they got about 2 times and I had a mental breakdown. Yeah, that sounds worse. I have to say, I've been there, it's not a fun place. I'm sorry to hear, T. Hopefully my very petty suffering can make you feel a bit better. Holy shit, how far away is that place? There we go. So I'm like every 2 weeks, which is better than once of last year. Man, it gets rough over there, huh? I remember actually where I used to live, like my old place, or my parents' old place. There was a period of time in which because we didn't know the problem was that a mice had snuck into the fucking house and nibbled the fucking cables of the dishwasher. So for the longest time, the power would just like randomly fucking go off. And that actually damaged my motherboard further, which is what killed my PC. And it was the absolute worst. It lasted like 2 or 3 months. Horrible. Then eventually like it got fixed and everything, so yeah. But man, that was so annoying. Avoid sleeping offense. Fuck off, man. I cannot reach the place to sleep that fast. If the game allowed me to sleep anywhere, then it would be fine. But it doesn't. Horseshit. Man, stupid avoid sleeping offenses. If you're in a truck, they will find you. If you're in a van, they won't. And you're just as likely as to kill someone. Man, even closing my left eye feels weird. Oh my god, Mimi's finally making money. Can't believe it, we won't have to fire her. Una salada. Alright, service time. There's always something slightly wrong with the truck. I wonder why. Couldn't be my driving, which is world renowned. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to check the drivers. What are you leveling up? ADR? Almost complete. Only missing 1 ADR. Switch into fragile cargo. And I need water again. God, I hate going to the dentist so much. I have to go Monday. Alright, let's see. Let us see. What's left of Estonia? Or Eesti? Kunda. Oh wait, no, I can go through here to Pskov. Yeah, that can work actually. Let's go to Kunda. Narva. It is kinda in the way. But it is an urgent delivery. Fuck it, I can do it. I believe. Where are you driving to now? Well, we are finishing Estonia with the last city being Kunda. And then we're doing Russia, Finland, into Sweden, and Norway, then Denmark. I hope by the time we get to Denmark, my fucking mouth starts working again. No. Oops. Trade market. Take job. No, just this tiny part. There is a DLC that they were making called Heart of Russia, which would have included like all the way up to there, I think. But that one got postponed due to the war. So all you have is like St. Petersburg and a few little things here and there. As far as I know, the current, like the DLC that is currently going to release is shit, what's it called again? Nordic Horizons, there we go. Which would include, I think all of Finland outright, because I think it goes all the way to the north of Finland. And should also include like the north of Norway and Sweden. Fuckers. Remains 4 hours. No, fuck off. What happens if I go through here? Trip time 4 hours. And that trip time 2 hours. 3 hours 58. Yeah, easy. Easy! Now, especially now that we are unlimited by the fucking external contract factor. And we advance. Off to Tartuigo. Oh, didn't like the brunette. Hello there. Ganad, atención. Atención. No, you need to come. Ah, pero no está no. You need to rebuild your pesetas that were stolen from you. I still don't know what the hell happened. An re-entering? I don't know, it don't tell. This reminds me of my fucking neighborhood, because it's also all commulogs. Well, except there's not a road cutting through. No, that's the main difference. I guess it cut nice. It's clean. Wait, can you see I'm delivering RVs? Alright, you. Speeding offense. Well, fuck you. Are you behind me? No. So, if you're not behind me to force me to slow down, I'm not gonna. Red signal fence. Well, maybe don't build a roundabout. Fuck it. We're going back to the old reliable. Man, my mouth feels so weird. Yeah, I hate it. I have no choice but to exist with my mouth and my tongue in it. And yeah, I'm familiar. They have messed with the natural orders in there. Esto el rest área de servicio. Rest area de servicio. Another battalion. I still can't feel my left side. Goodwill, fuck! And they put your brains into phones and they give you quite the profit and give the rest in my closet. Man, how did I get 5% damage from crashing against something that pitiful and pathetic? I need a sturdier truck, that's what I need. Narra. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Man, I'm hungry. Speed, gotta be fast, gotta go fast. It's what Chronic the Hedgehog would have wanted. I see that weird rubber banding is still present. Look at another use track mode. Nope. Hiring RVs. No, there's 1% damage. That's fine. But yeah, I used to think that Ross Scott was crazy when he was talking about the crew having like a weird desync when driving, where the car would like do a little bit of lunging forward. But now that I'm experiencing it, no, he wasn't crazy. That is a thing that happens. What the hell? And it didn't used to happen before the physics update, so that's just odd. Either that or I finally snap and I'm really going crazy. 5-0, could be the case. That's it is weird, but yeah, that's it. Right, now we need to make it to Kunda. Man, I love the Psycho Bomb soundtrack. I love the game in general, it's such a good game. Ah! Loser. It's important to laugh at the car crashes of other people. Oh, yeah, see, exactly. You had a bad day, someone had it good. I'm gonna play the Psycho Bombs, no idea. Yeah, I'll probably play it on stream again. Sooner rather than later, it always calls to me. What did it say? But it is a good game. $355 CGT. I'll go to the first delivery very soon. Well, I could deliver it sooner if the fucking police wasn't in the way. It's okay, it didn't count as a crash for me. Fucking police. Alright, let's see why Kunda is out of the fucking way. Fucking pigs ruining it for real, just like in Schedule 1. Not letting me do my drug deals. Unacceptable. When the fuck am I discovering Kunda? There we go. Time to overtake another track in a bridge. Nothing can go wrong. In a 50 zone as well, just to rub it in. Now way to Tallinn. And this way to Narva, which is where we're going. I just have to take the tour because nothing on that to deliver to Kunda. Man, I'm hungry. The good news is I feel the left side of my mouth a little bit more, so soon I can eat something. Instead of starving to death, so maybe in half an hour. What do you want? I have no idea. Like, no clue whatsoever. I wanna eat anything I can find. I shall be born to consume. Much like the isopods. Omnivorism is a fuck. Hey there, Drac, how's it going? What's up? Rather. I should turn the lights on before they're like, no! Headlight usage events! God, that pisses me off so much. You have no clue. Yeah, I just need to drive straight now. Meow. Huh. 70 speed limit, ok. Shit, deja la radar. Tun, turun, 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 turun. Oops. I don't remember if Q did anything. I don't think so. And if it did, I'm not seeing any effects. Hold on, I need to triple check now. Oop. Ah. Seems to be only in photo mode. It's fine. Not bad, what is bad? Pressing something and not knowing if it does anything? Yeah, depends. I guess. Man, I desperately need my mouth to recover. I need food. I need supplies. I forgot. Fair enough. Shit, I skipped my exit. That doesn't matter. As long as I don't skip this one, it's fine. Man, you are going fast. Yeah! If I go fast, I get less hungry or something. I don't know. Look, if I run over a child, that's just divine will, okay? Maybe God didn't want the child around for whatever reason. How did I do this fuck up so badly? Yeah, I can't be asked to pardon. I need no XP. Good work. That's only 1% damage. Are you kidding me? Wow, 1.4%. Now I need to repair my truck. Look, it's a truck. You won't waste money repairs. What? Wait, what happened? Man, the start of this song always reminds me of the Improbability Drive song from Under Combat 3. This is 1.4% damage? Yeah! But they still costed me a penalty. Or they are evil. And now I need to find something else to piss off, and if not, I'm going with the free mode. Well, nothing goes to Piscop, so we're going in by Primo. Well, give me a second. It's getting cold in here. Man, I am sick and tired of the fucking weather here. One day it's fine and sunny and everything, and the other is grey, rainy, and cold. Can't wait to be back under the sun. I know, right? It's hot and rain, the dust and bath. Both. Yeah, but I used to live there where also like dust sometimes. Especially muddy rain. Tended to happen when my mother cleaned her car. The next day it would be dusty and it would rain. And it would be muddy rain. And just dirty everything again. But I am so sick and tired of the cold, rainy weather. Miserable. Want to be back under the perpetual sun. That slowly but surely bakes me. People who like rain, I don't see what they see in it, I think they're crazy. Now in a mind, there's one that goes to Pisco right here. No, but it pays fucking nothing. You wanna pay so little, I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's going to the most well-known of the Russian OPMs in U4, because it's always leaving the Novgorod Trade League, immediately disbanding it. Very funny. Petersburg, Tallinn. And to the right, accidentally went white. So we're the same as ah, fuck, border checkpoint. Fuck it. It's been a while since I didn't cross an EU border, so I kinda stopped I got unused to the checkpoints. Nah, I still don't feel my mouth properly. Damn it. Wait a second. Do the checkpoint before crossing Narva? No, we're crossing out of Narva. Control zone. I guess that's a border fort. Probably, I mean, would make sense. Binyan, my hand is here. Hold up. There, see? There they are. Calm down, Binyan. Calm down. Why are you printing it so tiny? Attention, son of the border control. I see this thing has been translated. Not well, but it has been translated. Ivangorod Fortress and Herman Castle. Alright, can my everything stop fucking being slightly bothered one way or another for a fucking second? Is it not enough for something to be always building? Yeah, but it's like, I've managed to fix one and another one goes immediately like, no, I want not insurance. Like, fuck off. Piece of fucking shit. There was another border checkpoint. Stop, control. Everything is ordered. Have a nice journey. Do, 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 do. All right. There's no actual speed limit here. 60. On the upside, now we truly are in the nation of the dashcam live leak videos. So we have a big accident here. It is legit. Much like OG Loke's muscles. Piece of... weird. You see. No, I still have half a fuel. I have a fuel tank. I am so that works. I am the wordsmith, the word cruncher. No, it's not the police. It's fine. Let them fear the sight of Jan Bart in track form as it barreled down towards them at 120 kilometers per hour, so I was scratching my nose. Sure, they should. They should. When you see this license plate, you should run. When you see the 1337 PQS. After almost all of Europe, you're famous by now. Well, considering that I've mainly traveled via horrific car accidents, yeah, probably should be. Alright, it's starting to wane off. Could it be that by the outbreak my mouth is finally mine again? Come on, Mouthy. Come on, Mouthy. I believe in you. We need to give him the BMW treatment. Man, isn't it funny how BMW drivers, the world over, they all have the exact same reputation? It truly is a unifying feature. That reminds me, I want to buy a second-hand car back when I'm in Spain, and I want it to be the absolute shit boxiest. With over 100,000 kilometers, because I'm going cheap, like the cheap bastard I am. Pisco. Or maybe I find a better deal that is decent, but costs more money, but otherwise my dream of the shitbox that will immediately explode as soon as I turn it on. There, Tiberius, what up? We dry. I don't know where the fuck I used enter because I'm going way too fast. That's fine. Pretty sure these people would be weirded out if I wasn't speeding. Dun, dun. Alright, someone else needs the BMW treatment. I was thinking whether or not to go to the rest area, but yeah, I decided against it. Easy. It's that easy. Not die in a car accident is just that easy. Oh, hey, the police. Ah, shit, they actually got me. Maybe I shouldn't have gloated about it. Maybe. Nah, I should have. It was funny. Is it not even close? Oh my god, what the cat of the speed limit is 40? Where are we? Elisa, fuck, I wasn't able to read fast enough. Got you. I mean, in fairness, I did honk with the loudest fucking horns possible. Man, this entire road is 40, are you shitting me? I've driven in roads like this in Spain and the speed limit was 90. I wanna be doing 40 in this wide-ass fucking road? And neither should you. Actually, never mind. Roads this wide, they are 100 in Spain. Like the generic speed limit. Because these are wide lanes as well. Okay, so where the fuck am I? Pskov, Riga, St. Petersburg, Ostrov. I'm going to Pskov. Wait, did I read that one right? I don't think I did. Vinyan is once again confused as to where my hand... Seriously, my hands are nowhere near there, Vinyan. Calm the fuck down, I don't know what you're recognizing, but you are very wrong. Okay, hold on, let me reset the tracking. It's shitting the bed hard now. I'm gonna blame it on the overcast shitty skies. There we go. Oh. I am blaming it on the overcast shitty skies. I hate clouds. I fucking despise them. I always have and I always will. Clouds are the fucking enemy. Hate them all. In all shapes and forms. I want my skies clear, devoid of theirs. The smirching presence. I also have discovered Pskov. Enhance enjoyable. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with being here. Yesterday was working. Well, not yesterday. Saturday was working fine. Today is like, meh. And the only difference really is the shit weather, which also gives me headaches. I just really hate clouds. I need to drive that home. That point home. Now we take a little nappy now. We take two actually. Because we have underlings who work for us. So sleeping makes us money. Actually, hold up. Let me readjust this shit again. How do we fucking go? Man, today's a day of pet inconveniences. Well, no, because I did go to the dentist and that was absolute terror and pain. But other than that, it's been pet inconvenience after pet inconvenience. Which living made me money. Well, if you are born rich enough, it does. Oye, 12 riga. 100. Oh yeah, that is the... Well, I don't think it's a highway. But it is the road to Riga. Never mind. Yeah. Now we need to go to Luga. Helsinki, Szczecin, Turku, Riga, Naantali, Cluj-Napoca, Stoke, Viborg, Stockholm, Riga again, Pskov. From Pskov to Pskov. And again from Pskov to Pskov. No, because I still need to go to Sosnovyj Bor. Ah, fuck it without cargo. Oh wait, no, I forgot to check the external contract. Another one from Pskov to Pskov? All the way to Zaragoza. Yeah, hold up, I found a Luga. Only 6,000, but that's fine. That's fine.
¡Nos están atacando!
Oh shit. Hi there, Marty. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hopefully the Pokemon won't well. I arrived from popping just in time for stream, so I wasn't able to pop in. But yeah, if you need to raid and dash, you understand? Otherwise, welcome. I am in terrible pain due to the dentist. Like emotional distress pain. The anesthetics are still in my mouth, so the pain hasn't yet kicked in, but it will. So we are doing some comfort gaming. Right, see you, Marty. Thanks for coming. Bye bye. I don't know. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with that again? I hate clouds. They're evil. Hold up. I don't have any mods. Maybe a shoutout. Anyway, you are. But yeah, again, I'm just kinda out of it. Between the hunger and anesthetic, who needs alcohol? Oopsie. Why the fuck does the roll go from 2 to 1 like that? Anyways. Oh, you're right, I was gonna pick up. What am I picking up? Kinda far away. Propane! Alright. We are picking up propane and propane accessories. In Petersburg. No, great, the police is there, so I cannot speed. Get out of the way already! Shortcut? Shortcut! Yes, shortcut indeed. Speeding legal with excessive horn sound within city limits. Okay, exactly. He's used to wake people up. Alright, now welcome. But yeah. I'm kinda surprised that they... I mean, it's probably kinda hard to control. To find you for massive amounts of sound. Of noise, rather. St. Petersburg... Yeah. Now we're going to Lugar, right, people? Why the fuck is there an obelisk? Oh wait, it's... I mean, I guess it kinda is obelisk shape, but it's not an actual obelisk. Probably, oh, it is a war memorial. I think. Kinda looks like it. At first I was like, why is there an obelisk? Yeah. Speeding illegal when police there. Yeah, exactly. They actually fucking hit me with a 5,000 euro fine because I was doing 40 over the speed limit. Can you believe it? Tyranny. What's it? Piskov, I think? Yeah, Piskov. Probably mispronouncing that. This person's like Pskov or something like that. Oh yeah, we're out of music. Let's go with a classic. But until I got closer with the camera, it really tripped me because it's like, is that a fucking obelisk? Is this like the Italians who use like started lifting obelisks from Eve? Going like, oh yeah, put that shit in there. It's our obelisks that now. I think the ancient Romans also did it, so I guess in a sense, it is true Italian tradition. To just lift an obelisk and bring it home. I think the only obelisk they took was from Ethiopia. Alright, it's duplicated in the soundtrack folder. Yeah, pergele. No, fuck it. Let's go the lazy option. Hopefully not too loud. Pretty Half-Life 1 scared me more than a horror game I've played lately. I mean, Half-Life 1 can be very fucking scary. I am just desensitized to most of its jump scares because I have suffered them for decades now. But yeah, I learned to fear the hairy crabby. The Gargantua still scares me to this day though. I don't know why. I never got over it. I have not. You will learn in time. You will learn. Don't worry. I go brain empty, shoot, and I get crabby crab. Well, you know what the tagline was? Think, shoot, leave. At least I think that was the order. If not roughly that. You need to think, and by think I mean, ooh, would this be a nice place to put a headcraft to torment the player? If so, like if yes, the likelihood of headcrab is almost guaranteed. But not always, so you're still on your toes. Ah, the fucking... Okay, this is bad now. The painkiller, the anesthetic rather, that they injected into me is starting to wear off, which means I can eat, which is good because I'm starving. But that means my teeth are in pain. I hate the dentist. It's just medieval torture. But yeah, hopefully you're liking Half-Life 1. It is one of my favorite shooters. And games in general. Though I've only beaten it like twice, I think. Because, yeah, go fuck your mother. Zen exists. Where's the by the way? To Luga. And then from there to Sosnowy Bor. And from there to... Well, St. Petersburg I already discovered, so we'll just go through the bridge. To Viborg, to Kotka, to Visa, Lahti, Tampere, Olkiluoto, and then off into Sweden. And I need to one soon. I just came from one and I need to go back on Monday. Yay! As soon as the fucking anesthetic wears off. And it's basically gone now. Yeah. You cannot see it because, well, obviously, because you have like, I'm moving my mouth around. I can emote with my. Well, I mean, I say emote, but I have a very inexpressive face. Like I don't do a lot of expressions. It's also why you don't see it on the model reflected, because I don't have a good enough webcam that it could actually pick them up. My face is inexpressive. I have a very deadpan expression. Ah, fucking. Go away so I can speed. Иди нахуй. Or was it нахуй? I think the accent was at the last thing. Like the emphasis. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played CSGO. It's been such a while that now CSGO no longer exists and it's instead CS2. Which I still haven't really played. The group of friends I used to play with, because we had a full pre-made. Yeah, I don't really play video games that much anymore. Sadness. Cannons don't know what grinding. Wait, what are you grinding, Drag? Also, I think I already read that message. Yeah, I think I did. Whoopsie. Sometimes it happens. Hunger. They hunger. Alright, it's an external contract. I cannot go past 90. Oh, this is so lame. A 60 zone. Suggestion discarded. Yeah, you can put more signs saying it's 60. It's not gonna make me slow down. What does that mean? Wait, what the fuck is that? The fuck? Anyways, what does what mean? Can go past 90. Oh, right, okay, so by default in the game, you go with 90 kilometers per hour maxed out. Like you cannot exceed it. No, I'm in Russia. And if you do a freight market job, and if you disable the speed limit, you can go as fast as the truck will go. But external contracts, they're like hosted in World of Trucks, and those are hard limited to 90. You cannot exceed 90. Wait, okay, hold up. What do you mean if I'm in Albania? We did the Balkans like ages ago, Moldo. Have you not been keeping up with the laws? We've been in Romania. Only need to go Lugas, oh my god, and we finish Finland. Yeah, without such is life. I forgot to buy more anti-migraine medicine.
I'm sure I get more.
And then into Sweden. I think Albania is still the highest explored though. How do I have 73 of Denmark? Oh yeah, because there's like 3 roads in the country. Yeah, Albania is still leading. Sweden. Sverige. Sverige. Oh shit, Adric. Oh Good, I can finally eat something. Ooh. I have decided the mouth is awake enough. Fuck it. I'm not going hungry so much. Not without getting paid. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello there. Outrider, Mimi, welcome. Had a feeling Twitch hates my new stream. A succulent Spanish stream. Oh man, I'm remembering now. Stop touching my penis! That is such a good fucking video. Welcome, Magic Night. So far, garbage. After stream, good food schedule. But right now I need comfort. Twitch has this one phrase, Twincast, not here. The automod learned its lesson long ago in this chat. This is democracy manifest. And you, sir, are you prepared to receive my penis? So fucking good. I was enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. Ah. Licking the one who leaks. Smart. Get your hands off my penis! Cheap, shitty store-bought waffles. Anyway, how's it going? Now that I can eat and feel the left side of my mouth, I feel like a person again. Go the hell going to the dentist. Hey there, Punk, how's it going? I'm afraid you missed completing Estonia. In fairness, only one town remains. St. Petersburg. Yes, I will totally use the turn signals. Which one was it? Fuck if I know. Kunda. Which I'm not that sure I'm mispronouncing it. Probably not pronouncing it that correctly. It's waiting warmly for watching back. I got a bit signal. Oh, shit, I forgot about the Spanish word. But hopefully you recover quick. What curva? No, Kunta. I mean Kunda. Anyway, the Spanish word of the day is gonna be... Tu puta madre. No, that's not a Spanish word. That's a constant word usage in this stream. Coño, it's gonna be... Leña, which means wood, but as in... It has already been cut down for use. Like, specifically wood to be used for building or burning or any such. Luga discovered! I don't know, Luga was a lumber mill. Oh, wait, give me a second. Kunda. Kunda. That's the place. It was kind of tiny. Alright, so what part of Luga have I discovered? Not much. Sosnovi, what is the last one? Fucking all the levers. Oh, there's so many. Okay, if in the first 4 pages there isn't one, then fuck it, we go without that cargo. Second beers. Nah, St. Petersburg. We go without. Kunda, nah, Fambunda. I don't know what the hell. Kunda Civic, yes. Sosnovi... Actually, I think that may not count. So here. Mine is comestible. Ah. On the subject of comestible, there is a counterpart. Well, not counterpart, but another similar one, which is potable. This is in reference to water, it means you can drink it. As you can tell, it is very, very close to puta. Every 12-year-old has made the joke of agua potable, don't worry. Bunda is a fat ass. I'm afraid I am not familiar with this slang. Same word in English. Wait, really? Oh, you're right, potable water. See, that's why I don't use it as a Spanish word of the day. I tend to avoid using Spanish word of the day if they are too close to the English word, because it feels cheap then. Probably if I keep saying like, oh yeah, should you start writing words I wanna use that are interesting, funny, etc. Then I keep forgetting. And then the problem usually kind of perpetuates itself ad infinitum. Yeah, you know. Pop, pop, pop. Man, can you, it really is a good thing that I am not a Spanish teacher. First of all, I have forgotten almost all the grammar rules. I can no longer tell you why things are like that. It's just like, why is it written like this? Because it is. Because my mother always insists like, oh yeah, but if you want to make some money, you should just be like a Spanish teacher to the people around there. It's like, no. No, I do not have the patience. More importantly, outside of swear words and curse words, they're probably not gonna get that much out of me. Who's your most comestible character? That's a good question. 25 euros an hour? Seems like a good deal. Yeah, go find the fucking clients, then you can get back to me. More importantly, it also means going out there and putting myself out there. If I could do that, I'd do other types of lines of work that pay better. Hold up, I need to open the plastic to consume the waffle. And after that, the real reward of the day. Paxer Royal Export. As again, find yourself someone who pays you 25 euros an hour without qualifications. No waffles, yeah. Hey! Did you know waffles in Spanish are called gofres? Written like so. You're adding so many free Spanish words of the day. Aren't I nice and generous and nice? And magnanimous and humble? Que? You're gonna find me, your ass. Ha ha ha! They must live in fear of the pity. Polaris lines. Okay, seriously. No! Easy! Easy! Did you see that? Did you see that natural born skill of the driving? Yes. Easy. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Totally didn't panic and almost shit my pants. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. It isn't me. Back to speeding. Speed, lover, na, banana, na. Penso return to speed, visigothi. ¡Paitándome tú! ¡Mierda! Anyways, I take offense to that. The Visigoths were like one of the most useless rulers of this peninsula, and that's a fucking achievement considering we have the House of Bourbon. They squatted around for centuries doing nothing of work. That's why you don't text and I wasn't even texting and driving, well I was reading chats, so I guess I kinda was. I'm blaming Mimi and her pro-Visigothic agenda. This is a firmly anti-Visigothic household. Okay, fine, Punic. Hold up. Let us consult Vigus Vicus for that, huh? Let's see what he has to say.
The people of Pontus, it seems, have taken to human sacrifice. That is the only explanation as to why they should have come here to die in such numbers.
Oh, that one is so good. Okay, you know what? I think he got Punic and Pontic confused. You see, he is very eager to insult the barbarians, but he's not very good at placing them and distinguishing them. You should speak Arabic, so I'm needing to learn a new language. I mean, it would have been Moroccan Arabic anyways. You wouldn't have understood. At least from what people tell me. Used to have a Syrian co-worker. He tell me like, oh yeah, like the Moroccan Arabic, I don't understand anything when they speak. The only Arabic I know is Shukram and Habibi. And then of course the Salam Alaikum Alaikum Assalam, and that's about it. Guitarra moment. You forgot the U between the G and the I. Wait, what was it, a guitarra moment? I'm very confused now. Well, better than most Arabic speakers, what the fuck? I don't know. I had lots of time to just talk the shit with my co-workers. Alright, into Viborg we go. What used to be the name of this? Ah, Vipuri. Right, that was used to be the name. The word comes from Arabic. Guitarra? Probably. We don't have a lot of Arabic words in Spanish. And barely any of Visigothic origin. There is a witch confirmed. No, I grew up around Arabs. Well, Moroccans, usually. All my life.
I am almost ashamed to ask real soldiers to fight such wretches.
Those are, and after all those years, those are the only 3 words I managed to learn. So it's kinda pathetic. There is a witch confirmed. I heard not. She's a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnome. Anyways, the tooth pain is starting to not let me think very well. But we are not. I have found a solution. Faxe. Multiplied enter the Pro Total War round tourney. I am an atrociously bad Total War player. Like, just terrible. I am really bad. Against the AI I can sometimes manage. But put me against human players and I'm not gonna last. Hold up, I need to open my faxe. Yeah. There we go. Leckeres Bierchen. It's kind the left side of my mouth, my left lip. It's still kinda sleep, so it's a bit tricky-wicky. Fuck. Enter the AOC Pro Cinema. You probably have a better chance at that than me. But hey, look at the feathers mode to distract yourself from the fact. I was to say AI, lol. Okay, maybe I have a bit better chance. I struggle a bit against standard AI and tend to lose against moderate AI. And hard AI I lose consistently. I only play Warhammer 3. I haven't played any of the Total War Warhammer games. I do own Warhammer 1 and 2 on Epic Games, but I don't even remember my Epic Games login and I can be asked to use the launcher. I look at my massive Steam library, my GOG library, and I go like, shit, so many games I haven't yet played. Shit. It's to the point that I don't even claim they're freebies anymore. It's like, I'm not gonna use them anyway. I don't wanna have another launcher that doesn't really offer me anything, really. It's bad enough I already need the EA app for The Sims 3. Thanks, EA. Maybe I'm 1 in 5? Hard I cry, that's all. Yeah, it's normal. I got gym soon, team. Oh. Have fun at the gym then. Make you punch and kick and do other stuff that people do there. Now I'm tempted to open the game and stare on the screen close. Sounds like me and Paradox Games. Open EU4. Go to single player. Look at the countries. Keep looking at the countries. Click on the countries. Still not hit play. Keep doing that for half an hour. Close the game. Now you remember the hot people in the gym, yeah. Hey there, Charrais, how's it going? Sometimes Switch 2 campaign. I've never played the Age of Empires campaigns. I always played the... whatchamacallit? The skirmish mode. Payment called out like so. So you speak Ulmor, another HRE state. Hey look, I'm the one who's also like very indecisive. But I keep doing the same country over and over, constantly failing and start again. To the point that I started feeling ashamed, so I turned off the rich game present, so people cannot see that I'm restarting the same campaign constantly because I keep losing. It's not even a hard particular start. I just suck. I used to know how to do economy and everything in U4. Then they kept changing and I'm constantly broke. What the fuck, man? What are the automated ones? Niet. I don't know what it wanted, but niet. But yeah, I don't like playing in the HRE all that much. I always have to deal with the bullshit of like, ooh, lawful HRE territory. Ooh, the Emperor wants this, the Emperor wants this. Oh, fuck your mother. Which is a shame, I did like to, well, that was before they split it in two. I did used to like playing with Pomerania. That was a fun start. Now it's split in two. And much like the mortal remnants of Pomerania today. They're both kinda sucky. So not really fun. Yeah, but yeah, I don't like campaigns in Age of Empires. And those types of games like RTS, I don't really like the campaigns. I always prefer to just play skirmish. Mandarin. Venice. No, I don't like Venice. I like Genoa. I've played plenty of campaigns with Genoa. I really like Genoa. Venice never called to me. Hold up, my eye very itchy. Fair enough. I like the campaigns because skirmish needs a lot of brain power and I have zero. I don't know, for me campaigns require more than skirmish, because in skirmish I can just do whatever. And play how I want. No one coming? Roop. Oh. Fuck's sake. What's that like? Yeah, someone's snapping their fingers. Probably from the video. Oh, you wanna turn left? Sucks to be you. Viborg discovered. Baltic tourist, 30 out of 35, so it's probably all the Finnish ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Center. Collaborate to repair the truck. Too many tracks to bypass. Ah shit, I remember the too many cooks again. Too many cooks. Too many. That's such a good fucking video. The too many cooks one. Too many cooks spoil the stew. Alright, I thought I wouldn't squeeze through, whatever, but I did. And at the end of the day, isn't that what matters? Alright, service this fucker. 80 fucking thousand euros, okay. Wouldn't it be cheaper at this point to replace the suspension? Yes. I think that's the transmission, actually. No, chassis. The chassis has been substituted. And now the truck is in decent condition again. I cannot whisper, half of my fucking mouth does not work. I'm trying to use my fingers to move the mouth properly. It's not working. Oh wait, right. Hold up. I almost forgot. We need to go to Kotka. Anything that delivers there? Oh, now someone goes to Luga. Fuck you. No. Fuck it, we go empty-handed. Kotka. Oh wait. No, yeah, I don't need to go there. But we'll sleep on the way. No, I do have gasoline. I don't know why I entered here. Ah, my hand's cold. Because the beer is cold. Sleep. And sleep some more. Back. Who is currently the top of the leaderboard? Because it used to be T before the great heist of points happened. Now it's time to go to Suomi. Prepare the gondolas and this Burdos bar. And so that means another country of my list, actually. Which is everything here. Yeah. The Benelux still is left. Well, Luxembourg has already been done because it's like not a... It's like 2 roads. I don't have a lot of Czechia because Prague is kinda closer to this place. It's fine. Oh hey, Modus right now. The top dog in Piripesetas. And as such, has the right of being the Piripesetas bourgeoisie. Until someone, inevitably, takes his place after he gambles all away. Easy come, easy go. In pristine Gamba, compared to certain someone who shall not be named. Oh, you can name, don't worry. Anyway, it makes no sense. My Gamba is literally 50-50. Did I take the wrong exit? No, I didn't. I almost panicked. My Gamba is literally 50-50%, so in theory the odds are slightly worse. 2,140? Well, Mimi brought 6,000 euros into the company, so that's fine. With her efforts, it shall be paid off. Whoopsie. No, her name is bad. I see. Well, apparently even alluding to it brings bad luck. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I played so much Age of Empires 1 when I was little. I had a pirated CD, and I played it so much because you still needed to put the CD back then to play the game. I played it so much that the fucking plastic coating thing, like the outer layer where you can write things and the like, started peeling off. It also was a really cheap CD, in fairness. My childhood, the PC games I played were Age of Empires 1 and 2. And Half-Life 1 came later because I didn't have a computer that could run Half-Life 1. And which other ones? I know there were more. I'm doing a song. I will remember eventually. I think the video is not helping me. Damn, I did that to a Diablo ripoff called Nox. Yeah, they will come to mind eventually as soon as I stop thinking about it, but yeah. Man, I love my Age of Empires. I was shit at it, but I played so much of it. I would go into like the editor and just make silly stuff. Like I remember the DVD box for Age of Empires, well, was a CD box or whatever. It looked like a DVD box, which was not that common for CDs. Or was that the re-release where it was in a DVD? I don't remember. No, I think it was the re-release because it included both AOE 1 and Rise of Rome. Anyways, as I was saying, it had like some screenshots of the game, and one of them had like a battle with a bunch of units kind of forming a battle line and everything. And I like to try and recreate that in the editor. I just really like Age of Empires. But it was always kinda deceiving, that screenshot, because I'm pretty sure that was more units than you could have while also having an economy, because the population limit in Age of Empires was 50. Or was it 100? It was low, that's what matters. And then I think Age of Empires... but if you went into multiplayer, you could spike it up to 500. That was always weird. 120 in AOE 2 then. No, I think AOE 2 went all the way to 200 or 250. Working off of memory here, which, you know, faulty as shit. Driver Mimi, has level up. Okay, what are you doing then? Fragile Cargo, okay. You still don't have that ADR, do you know? Keep forgetting what ADR stands for. Bro, how long does it take to fucking let me through? Everything is ordered. Have a nice journey. Be faster next time. I have places to be. 3 hours. You know, I still haven't crossed a border that wasn't Schengen, so I don't know actually how long it takes. Red signal offense. Ah, who cares? Now we're entering the European Union. Oh me. Porta potty. Look at these losers doing 30 instead of 60. Don't you know it's a test to see if you're a sheeple? And if you are, they will get you to do extra paperwork. They're all for trucks. I don't know why I have decided to start saying truck instead of track, but it's not stopping anytime soon. I am very stupid. Start over the check, press enter. Truck. Holy shit, it was about time. You're not stupid, you're special. That's even worse than just calling me stupid. Alright, into Finland we have crossed. The price of groceries has gone up exponentially. Why are you kinda shitting the bed now, Eurotrack? Why is it not achieving 60? What the fuck, man? There's literally nothing going on here, it's flat. Maybe because it's flat. You were running so well, why do you betray me like this, Eurotrack? And I think now it's back to stable, kinda. Can't believe you would do this. Whoa, cool roundabout. Sinky. Got my switchy. Oh, you're right, I was going to Kotka, I think. Yeah. Out of the way, I have places to be. Hold up. Fuck off, you stupid plastic shit. Always in the way. And as I was saying, the Finns shall learn to fear the name of pity. And yes, I am aware of the meaning it actually has in Finnish, like the slang meaning. I wasn't at first, but now I am. They already do. Well, some do, others want the truck monster level, yes. And what is this? Careful. Still green? No. So now you just need to squint until it turns green. I forgot to buy tissues. It's still cold enough to make me sneeze. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Another red light, fuck's sake. Now it's turning green just for me. Toot, toot, toot. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Cut is covered. I think I need to repair the track. I usually do, so it's going regardless. I cannot see the traffic light. Oh no, I can. No. Man, drinking from a 1 liter can makes my hand feel really small. Because it kinda looks like a normal can almost. Except the edges are all kinda straight. But this thing so big is like, wait. Reminds me of the first time I ever had any beer. I think I was 7. My father gave me a sip and it was the most disgusting shit ever. I didn't touch beer again until like the age of 15 or 16. No, I think I was almost 18. It was that bad. He bought the absolute cheapest shit. I don't think it was his intention to put me off of beer for until I was literally over like legally an adult. But it sure worked out that way. I don't know what brand he bought, but it was fucking awful. Scania. Alright. Service. Oh wait, it's actually in. I don't even need to repair it. Oh yeah, let's go. No, I haven't done anything new. Lame. No need to sleep yet. Okay, that fry up, that goes to Lovisa. Or probably something like Lovisa. I cannot do double bubbles. And if it goes to Hell's... no, it doesn't go through. I kinda need to go out of my... What the fuck is this place? It's literally just one street. Ah, mierda, loco. ¿Does anything go to Lovisa here? Wait, it goes to Burgos. Are you all the way to fucking Burgos? What am I delivering? Floor panels. Why does Burgos need floor panels from fucking Finland? I have so many questions. Like, surely just transporting it is gonna cost more than buying the floor plans for someone else here. Neither, fuck. Yeah, fuck it with the Helsinki job. Yeah, I have enough track. My track is big enough. Police. Turn. You see, this is called a little shortening of the road. Ah, cold. 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 That means my teeth are starting to waken up and my mouth. The cold beer made them go into agony. Man, I ain't going to the dentist. Red signal offense? Nah, don't worry. I'm pretty sure the red signal took it in good stride. Another one in red. Vittua. Time to text and drive. That was close, yeah. I don't know why engaging the parking brake makes the thing brake harder. Which shouldn't be the case, because the way a parking brake works is you're engaging the rear wheels brakes and no other. So the regular brakes engage the brakes for all wheels. So you don't want to try to brake with your parking brake. You're not gonna get anything done that you cannot do with your regular brakes. But in this game, it just adds to the braking power somehow. I don't have to try to drift between them and crash. But I just slam the brakes and the parking brake. Let's see if we can do a little bit of the drift though. I swear to God, if the offer expires by the time I get there. Because it's closer to Lovisa than Kotka. How is this in Kotka? Ah, whatever. Vroom vroom, fucko. Oh, smart. They place that so I don't take a left on the roundabout as easily. Lekker biertje. Come on, how is this 60 kilometers per hour? This is wide open here. I can easily do 120. I don't know, Finland hated fun. Though I guess otherwise it would be called Funland. Ah! God, that was fucking awful. I think I have toppled myself in terms of worst jokes in this channel. I should just end it now. It is not. We are not going above it. Oh yeah, they're Kuro in your homeland. Terrorizing the locals, so they learn of the wonders of Spanish driving. You see, no? I can do better words. Yeah, I can probably do better slash words. Anyways, and Helsinki, yes. Bauer. Yes, the primary purpose of this channel is the gambling in the chat. Me, I'm just the background noise. I'm like the Family Guy video in a TikTok. Damn. Modo tricked you. Anyways. First steps first. We need to discover the fucking road of a town called Lovisa. Modo, why don't you do a gumball? I did before. Why not again? What are you afraid of? I know when to stop. He's the ultimate gambler. Knows when to stop. Knows when to stop listening to the 90% of gamblers who stop before they hit the brake. Oh, how is this shit so heavy? Alright. I guess it is a heavy machine. They have little flags. No? It just juts out of the sides. 50. Well, I'm not even sure I can reach 50 at this rate. For once, this roundabout shall have its speed limit respected. Just cause My truck is struggling. Get the reward update. 980,000 points away. Ooh. Soon. You got home from the store. Nice. So did I! I want more beer. The beer I like to buy, the Faxe, has like these 1 liter cans that have like different pretty pictures in them. And there was a new one at the store. I bought it for my can collection. My can collection. Snow had melted away. There's still snow. Oh yeah, it is Finland. Here it's been kinda sunny except today, in which it is grey and miserable. The day I had to go to the dentist, and therefore outside. My family liquor was out of stock. No! It's cheaper with them. I actually lucked out. I thought. That wasn't me. If anyone asked, it was Kuro. And as I was saying, I found a bottle of Southern Comfort, like it was on sale, and it came with a little Southern Comfort glass. It's just a regular glass, but it has Southern Comfort. So I bought it, and I am happy. Alongside the Faxe beer having had a different thing that I can add to the can collection. Oh, what was first before the system broke? Yes. It's like a green text Kuro. Well, her username is green, so you know. Not that far off. Boom, 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 boom. What? The spell limit of tracks is 80? Tyranny. Toxic wastewater green. Nah, that's more my color, I would say. Yeah, it's more like swampy, decaying rain, really. Itchy. What, you won again? Oh wait, that was TF, it was model. You see, it's kinda easy to make it in the top 5, because the average chatter is a gambling addict, and will blow all their points within the week. Just to slowly rebuild it, and then lose them all again. Such is the cycle of the gambling addict. I'm a gambling addict, I can tell. There's 3 gambling methods so far. There's the chat gamba command, the Pirigacha lower rates, and the Pirigacha higher rates. I love enabling the gambling addicts, for I am one too. Maya itchy. Wait. Hold. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the exit to. Oh, we may have a problem. Don't worry. It's fine. I think no one is behind me. I cannot see properly, but I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, so I am a highly trained professional. Drinking beer while driving. All those times I could pull back come by. No more! Cathartic. More than his revenge act. For the drinking, so I guess I'm not drinking today. No. It is never too late for day drinking. You can just be a very early day drinker. You know? You're getting tomorrow's day drinking today. You need to think this through, huh? But it's not too late to drink and drive, exactly. Ukko. Oh, I haven't discovered this road of a town yet. Bit of troops wisdom. Look, I live in the ghetto in Dresden. I have learned some wisdom. Like, there is a beer cheaper than the one I usually buy. The one I usually buy is Dresden Fels and Keller. Which is like 59 euro cents per bottle, not counting fund. And then there is another one called Saxon Gold, which is 55 euro cents. But I bought Saxon Gold before. It tastes like shit. There is no gold in there. Holy, where the fuck is Lovisa? This isn't a town? Oh boy. Where Lovisa? Where? That's a fucking factory. Do they live in there? I feel cheated. There is no town here. This is a factory. Game, why are you make marketing? Spirit of the lake, bless us with your wisdom. If you wake up early enough, day drinking also starts earlier. We could have bad luck in this year. Might actually be, yes. So we spread a lot of control during summer break. We were still at spring and I'm out like this. And so, yeah, like, yeah, that. As soon as I ended work, like, I was already barely having my shit together at work. Then I ended and it is, fellas, it is. That's so. It's been a shit year for me. And the year before, even worse. So hey, I know there is no year for me, but maybe 2026 forgets that I exist altogether and stops beating me down like 2025 has. Because you don't have a drinking problem. Look, drinking problem is a very loaded term alongside alcoholism. Drinking habit now, on the other hand, sounds much better. What's a drinking opportunity? What was that? Exactly. It's all about... fucking invisible walls. It's all about... refocusing. Like, last week, I said I wasn't going to drink. And except 2 exceptions of social drinking. That was very little. I did it, but... did I crave beer every single day? Maybe. Maybe. But if we ignore it, then it's all fine. Come soon enough, it can wait. It can wait. I used to say that of 2025, and you know what? Nah, the years can wait. The years can wait. I'm no longer in a rush. I really want a repeat of last year's end and beginning of the year. Like, December 2024 and January 2025 were... they were... 2024 was fine for me, I was miserable. Then I went to Mario. Yeah, you need to find, like, the nice things to look forward to. Be they big or small. I'll be in Spain soon and then I can go back to eating good croissants. Well, excuse me, croissant. Hopefully the ceremony will be nice. Yeah. Are you going via the civil or via the church? Wait, I think that saying only makes sense in Spain. Por lo civil o por la iglesia. Is it like a religious ceremony or a... going to a town hall and getting it done, kinda? Oi, fuck. I can stop burping. Only nice thing about this year has been watching... Aw, thanks. Also kinda sad. But then who am I to complain? Who am I to say anything? Speeding offense, where's the fucking poli... ¿Qué? ¿Speeding offense qué? Or rampenica? As I was saying... We have fun in this channel. That will hold up. Well, it's all good. Didn't almost crash. Look at me. Helsinki. Oh yeah, I'm delivering to her. Did that count as a crash? No, it's some damage. Well, the trailer did get 1% damage, but that was in that lying fucking... in Lovisa. Not a town. It's just Tuco. Bomia, whatever the fuck that is, but Tuco. I know that's a name, that's all I know. and Pekka. Those are the only names I know. No, and Urko because of Kekkonen. Alright, that is 3 names I know. No, we're in Finland now. Yeah, we're in Suomi. We are on the search for Kuro. So we can demand all of our Gamba points back. That she took from us. Come over. I don't know, that sounds like I'm gonna get stabbed and my kidney's gonna go missing. Do I get the wine bottles you don't want though? Okay, you know what? Yeah, 1 kidney in exchange for 2 wine bottles? Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, I'll take it. The swamp people. No, that's the Dutch, I think. At least that's what everyone says around here. You can have all the wine. Yes, gimme. I love wine. Wait. What wine is... whatever, I'll drink anything. If it's free, I'll drink. You know what they say? Free booze tastes the best. Yeah. Oh, god damn it, that's my exit. You son of a bitch, I hope you died. Bastard. Do I seriously... Hold up. No, I don't. Okay, how about you fucking wait, huh? Can you see I'm turning? Both white and red. I heard free? Yeah, you heard free. We're into in Catalan. I won't stab anyone. No stabbing, sadness. Wait, shit, no, I took the wrong turn, I'm stupid. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't so much take the wrong turn as I took it too early. Don't worry, I'm a highly trained professional, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly where I need to go. No rosé. I don't like rosé. I do have a big rosé bottle. Well, it's not technically mine, but the person who got it gifted to them don't want it. So somehow I need to finish the fucking rosé, and I don't wanna. I like red. Tinto, as we call it. I am not disobeying the traffic laws. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. No rosé for some reason. Wrong way offense. I'm no longer in the wrong way. So I don't know what. Fuck you. But you don't really like rosé. We're out of soundtrack. Most unfortunate. Hold up, I'm trying to scratch myself. You know, perfect time to go to the outbreak. We're back. Because something here. Return. Yeah! Guess who's back? Hi! Hello! It is I. Oh! My ass. And then once I got gifted the cheaper rosé, but not remember who drank it. It was like 4 or 5 euros. I won't judge, because one of my favorite wines to buy here in Germany is a really cheap wine from Castilla called Rasgon for like 3 euros. Because back in Spain I used to buy the cheapest fucking red wine I could find to drink, because I was broke. It is very nostalgic. Then the water remains so cheap wine is. It's the good shit. The good shit in Spain is a bit more expensive. But yeah, if we want the cheap shit, yeah, we got the cheap shit. There is this type of... It's not really a type of wine, it's just a type of putting the wine like... How do you say envasar? Like, you know, packaging it. But it is so shit that it may be its own species of wine called Garrafón, which is where you have a 5-liter bottle of the cheapest, most rancid wine known to mankind. And you sell it. When you are drinking Garrafón, you know your life has gone places. I don't drink wine. I don't like wine. Mainly what I drink, like usually, because I have limited myself to only drink stuff above 15-20%. I only drink that socially. But normally what I drink is beer and red wine. Mainly beer, because it's really cheap. I stopped drinking. Good for you. And I mean it. I am not stopping. I'm not. I am limiting it though. It's no longer like in the really bad days where I would crack open the Southern Comfort on my own. For reference, that's 35%. It's type of whiskey, or is it a bourbon? Come on, my little trailer, we're almost there. I don't feel like parking you. I no longer need to brag after I park multiple things in one. What do you mean satisfactory? That was 3.2%. Well, next time you drive it yourself. Next time I finally drink wine all the time, so as a kid I kinda start to hate the scent of it. Ah, I see. It's just normal for people to drink wine in Spain, so... I guess I am very desensitized to it. The one smell I came to hate was... I don't remember the name. I think it was aguardiente. Because it smells really strongly and it gets imbued into the wood. So when you went to a bar, like a really old shitty bar, which my father loved to drag me to for some reason. He just loved dragging me to them. Because my other sisters told him to stop. And I didn't, so I just kept getting dragged along because free food. It would just get in my nose and oh, it was so irritating. Also, thanks for the lure. See you later. We used to make wine at home too. I don't think I ever had homemade wine. I started this year. I mean, I did drink way before 2024, but I think there's a clear difference between when I rarely drank. It was like once, twice a month. If at all. Like I would go months without it. Then 2024 rolled around and things started not going well. And now we're talking like regular drinking. Okay, how is this Helsinki? Come on, it's like 500,000 people. The city's not that big. How spread out can you be? I don't need a mechanic though. Okay, that's the closest. Or is Latti the closest? Well, I need to go to Latti anyway, so... In we go. Stop showing, I'm so sorry. Now hard drugs, now you get that meth. That crack cocaine. I never actually got to smoking. Which you know what, good for me. But then again, I've been a passive smoker, or second-hand smoker, I think it's in English, my whole life. So, it doesn't matter that I never smoke. Man, my parents' place always stinks of tobacco. It's horrible. They even used to buy the cheapest shit possible, so it stank extra. Vile. I should crocodile in my penis. Man, I remember, I'm not sure if it was like actually real from the drug usage or a hoax. But I remember seeing an image that of allegedly a crocodile user that had like the meat from the arm just like rotten away and you could see the bone. It took months until I could eat again normally. And I'm not that squeamish as a person, but that one fucked me up for some reason. That shit could happen. I don't know what's worse, knowing it could, or that I saw the image. Probably both, actually. Oh, but as you can see his brain from inside his nose. Huh? Because cocaine. How the fuck does cocaine dissolve bone? What the fuck is it made of? And how is he still alive? Yeah. Yeah, the bone and all stuff has been necrosed. I mean, I could understand like the muscle tissue and all going necrosed, but like the bone? How? I don't know, cocaine was that caustic. I see some people like that and I don't know how they live with rotting flesh. This is why I only stay with like coffee and alcohol as my drugs of choices. As my drug of choice. No, I said correctly. Drugs of choice. They may not be strictly speaking good for me. Well, caffeine is neutral. Alcohol is probably not good for me, but you know, compared to other stuff I could be doing, much better. You know, stuff has been. Wait, no. You could grab a fork and touch the brain. It's like fucking sticking it in the power outlet. Damn, poor sugar. Not the more reason to steal the drugs that you sell to your customers in Schedule 1. You're doing them a favor, they're bad for them. Latte. Actually, wait, is it latte or latte? I think latte. Man, I don't remember, I need socks in here. He's the one who taught me Finnish pronunciation. Go when she gets to the meth lab. I have an idea. Yeah. I know it's strictly speaking not an off-road vehicle, but it is. I kinda pulled it off. If you ignore when I stop pulling it off. ¿A qué tal si te esperas? Ay, Vito. Made it through. And he hits the red light. Fuck you. Tampere. I saw someone mixing meth and energy drinks in that game. So that's how you get Kuro to become a meth addict. Good to know. I think I need that. To sell or to consume? Meth and Listerine. No, you need to mix everything with the gas station dick pills. It's extremely addictive, at least for the widow, I don't know why. Both. You know what, fair enough. ¿Quieres ponerte en verde, coño? Holy shit. What? What red signal offends the fucking thing? What's green? Perse snusito. Which doesn't really make any sense, but I don't know more insults than Forampenica. All I know are curse words. So kinda need to improvise. Where the fuck am I going? Down. Alright, to the mechanic. Oh, the horse semen does. Well, we can find out. I have a couple of horse semen canisters I stole in the shelf. Municipal gas station dick pics, they work. How would I know if they work or not? Anything to confess? Mold? Excuse me, what, man? It's a horse. Yeah, but that means with them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is this one girl. She's blonde. She's always sitting outside of the basketball court, and she's always carrying one horse semen canister around, like without fail. When you're young and full of cum, I won't judge. Who hasn't done stupid shit while horny? Oh yeah. Peter P. Peter P has leveled up. Peter? Alright. We have Latti. So we're missing Tampere and Olkiluoto. Please tell me something goes to Tampere. Or Tampere. I think it may be Tampere actually. No, Tampere. Probably. Man, I'm beginning to forget. This is not... maybe I just need more alcohol. Kotka. External contract, save me. Turku? Is Turku on the way? Maybe if you squint. Klaipeda. If I don't find anything better, then it will be Turku. No clue. I already checked. Oh, I'm stupid. Kotka. That's where I came from, I think. Kinda. Alright, then to Turku it is. Funny how only Southern Finland is in this game. Where are the rest? Oh, they're adding it in an expansion. The next DLC, Nordic Horizons, we're gonna add Northern Finland. I don't know how far north, but pretty north. And also Northern Sweden and Norway. Maybe I can finally revisit Joensuu. I did like Joensuu, it was a nice place. Let's go and see Santa. Yeah, he owes me many presents, that bastard. Now, we're gonna get advantage that are gonna take my ability to go above 90 soon. Because it's an external contract. Ooh! Oh, God, fuck, I touched that and then you ran into me, you piece of fucking bastard. Wait. Whoops. I wasn't even supposed to be here, teehee. Teehee. Time to do the teehee with my left hand isn't even recognized. Ah well. Such is the struggle of the overcast day. I swear to God, give me a red signal offense. I wanna crash against the bus and kill everyone. I'm just a girl. Hehe. Creates a 20-car pile-up accident. Anyway, oh. You know, I suggested to someone who knows I stream IRL that I should drive. And then they said like, Peter, you haven't driven since 2019. To which I said, don't worry, I've played lots of Euro Truck Simulator. I've stayed in shape. And then said person said, yeah, I've seen you play, that's why you shouldn't drive. And I think that's just downright offensive and discriminatory. I wasn't even gonna drink while driving for once. Crash vehicle offense. Well, maybe the vehicle should get out of the way when they see me. Rules are meant to be broken. No, with that kind of here with your legs, you're doing it wrong. Well, I have it by my side, but it's really cold. I wanna put it there and freeze my nether regions. Paola. Well, I guess we're not going to Paola. Whatever they have there, it is secret. Denied to us. Man, I love that the feathers wiggle. How many tracks are there here? Oh, there. No, my feathers! Oh, well, acceptable. I still have my side locks. There is only one model where the side locks don't wiggle. The rest they all wiggle, and they make me happy. I used to have side locks. Then I didn't cut my hair since coming to Germany, and my side locks have grown way too long to exist as side locks. Now they sort of blend in with the rest. I do need a haircut. I miss my side locks, they were cute. No one is coming. Just do the roundabout. It too. Okay, I think the beat is starting to rise. No. Papa, running. Mouse. All in Suomalainen. Let's check the off. Yes, I have a pocket knife. You do not want to try that. I am armed and ready. Alright, I'm limited to 90. Lame. Lame. I am so tempted to jettison the cargo so I can't speed. This is why I don't like doing external contracts. They limit my freedom. They make me LARP as an actual truck driver where they cannot go above 90, at least in Spain. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Was that an alien drinking a beer? I'm going crazy. Hostia! Che, don't worry. Pro skills. Check this out, check this out. Tampere. Am I going to Tampere? Wait. I don't need to go to Tampere. Or through Tampere. We can get... Yes. Hell yeah! We're gonna complete the entirety of what's available of Suomi. And enough to Sverige. To harass mode. Mogo Dolkiluotto. Yes. Don't harass the model. Too late. Too late. So what is special about Dolkiluotto? Now I'm most curious. God damn, I don't have all in Suomalainen stuck in my fucking head all day again. Damn you, Karitapio. Kyoto has one of the most expensive buildings in the world. You know, I wasn't expecting one of the most expensive buildings in the world to be like... such a tiny place in Finland. What is that building? Like a luxury condo or massive stadium or something? Power plant. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Is it like a nuclear power plant? I mean, I guess solar power plant can be quite nice in Finland, considering that No, well, it only works in summer, because then winter comes and you're gonna eat shit. But during summer, if you put it in the north, you're gonna have a lot of uninterrupted sunlight too. Perfect. I have a nuclear mishap a couple of months ago. Not sure. That's the word of it. Yeah, I see. It's like, didn't your country just have a nuclear disaster? Meanwhile, Kuro. Not sure. So another outage from March to my 100 cubic meters of radioactive coolant water leaks from the reactor into containment space rooms because a hatch in the reactor fueling pool had not been properly closed due to human error. TVO said a significant operating event occurred during the maintenance work when radioactive coolant leaked. Significance of the event: poor radiation safety was low. Time to drink Karjala. Нет problem, normal catastrophe. Exactly. You see, it isn't a disaster. It's a developing situation. They look the same, but they're different. Vasa, Puri. Or was it Puri? I think it was Puri, actually. Nah, I can still see well. More beer. I thought it was a frog with glasses. It's just glasses. I am so disappointed. I wanted it to be a frog with glasses. All the Finnish roads look the same. Yeah, I spent 8 hours on them. They do look the same. I agree. Actually, it was 8 plus 8, but the first 8 hours was at the middle of the night. So all I could see was fucking all. Spirit. Who? ¿Dónde estás, hijo de puta? Shit, hold on. Fuck the police. Like I like the Finnish landscape because it was the complete opposite of where I'm from. Because it was flat, full of lakes and rivers and full of trees. Well, many lakes. And where I'm from, it's not that densely vegetated. Very mountainous and hilly. And rarely a lake, if at all. But it did get very samey very quick, I do admit. Finland is the airport in Helsinki. I didn't like the Helsinki airport. But then again, the water there did give me stomach pain, but I also refilled from the sink in the toilet, so maybe it is my fault, come to think of it. You know, maybe I judged the Helsinki airport too harshly. Respect the chill, though I was mostly in the VIP lounge. I'm sure the rest. Oh, look at Miss Richie Pants can go to the VIP lounge. While they don't even let me near it, we're like, go away, pool. Flexing on the pole. Did I fucking dab while drinking a beer? But yeah, I have developed a pathological distaste for airports ever since I was stuck in the Oslo airport for 12 hours. And I went a little bit insane. To this day, my Spanish is still affected by that one instance. I still speak with words that haven't been used since the 1500s. Due to having only El Quijote as entertainment. Someone who worked there. Oh. Oh man, that's lucky. Whenever I go to an airport, the only extra thing I get is getting checked for smuggling drugs. Do I look like a fucking drug smuggler or what? Then I was like, oh yeah, this is routinary. Like when I first moved to Germany, we went with a big ass group, right? There was literally a guy who actually had weed on his fucking luggage. He didn't get checked. Me! I got checked. They checked. They did the little finger things in Barcelona airport where they check it. Like, only me. Only I got singled out. But because of my passport photo, I check pretty often. Are you wearing an Adidas tracksuit and a flat cap? I don't have an airport. I mean, fuck. Yeah, I also don't have an airport. I don't have a passport. I also don't travel much, let's be honest. Right now, my only travel plans are when I'm back in Spain to do a road trip around Extremadura. Pues nos movemos ahora a Castilla y León. Castilla y León, Castilla-La Mancha, which is on the way. Yeah, why not? I could visit Toledo. I always wanted to visit Toledo. True, I don't have an airport either. I don't believe you. I think you have an airport hidden somewhere. And you're telling us not to so that the Finnish IRS doesn't find you. That's why I travel with my Swedish passport and my Romanian passport at home. I look like Osama Bin Laden skating that one. What the fuck? Oh shit, dogs, I can't believe Moldo was actually Osama Bin Laden ski. So anyways, how many hentai games did the CIA redact from the USB stick they found with all his hentai that they kept for themselves because they were too hot? The world needs to know all of them. It was my stick. Fuck, Satara. Mierda. Barely. Anyway, so nothing happened. Miss my old man. Yeah, I'm sure he was an alright father. Actually, no, he literally lived in a goon cave. If it wasn't obvious, I think the virus started affecting. Björk. Björk. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na na. Go. Speeding offense. Your mother is a speeding offense. Who dare find me? Wait. It's okay, it's all good. I think I recovered. Alright, it's time to visit. Is this another fucking nuclear power plant? I think it is. Ignore that. Ignore that. I kinda wanna show you my passport photo. I look like flight risk. It's alright, I look like a flight risk in my ID card photo too. Like, many people have seen my ID card because I was. The day I took my ID card, I had like an absolute shit day, and I woke up like half an hour before I needed to go there, with like 2 hours of sleep on me. So I look like it's another power plant. Yeah, I look like a fucking. It looks like a max shot that got taken from a drug dealer. Qualche luotto this cover. Oh, this is like France, where there's like, these aren't really towns, they're just like the power plant, or like they're really far away from the town. But still get labeled the same. But the game doesn't actually have the town anymore. I like how they just let me in, it's like, oh yeah, this truck carried like a bunch of fucking... I don't know, kinda look like Citroens. Yeah, let them in, why not? As the GPS navigator was broken or poor quality was good. I was arrived like an hour earlier than what it finished the show. I didn't realize that Mom just always speeding. she discovered the way to be a good tracker. Violating traffic laws. My mom was always like respectful of the speed limit and everything, but my dad just fucking loves speeding. I think he still does it, even though he really shouldn't. But it's like, he'd be easily doing 130 or 140. To no one's surprise, he's a Mercedes driver, or was a Mercedes driver. I was in so many accents that you know carefully. My dad was in plenty of accents, he just never learns his lesson. The peak of the bottom, so like the opposite of the peak. What is the opposite of the peak? I guess the bottom of the bottom. Was when he actually lost his license for I think a whole year due to drunk driving. Nice. Me got jealous of me playing Fallout 4. Why would anyone be jealous of someone playing Fallout 4? I have sunk like 200 hours or more, actually. How many hours have I sunk on Fallout 4? Holy shit, am I pathetic. 527 hours. I have sunk way too many hours on Fallout 4. And no one should be jealous of that. I swear to God, if this is the police again. You're on your fucking place. If we do it gently enough, it doesn't count as a crash. You'll see, yeah? Shut up! Shit, it counted. Well, it's already a crash vehicle offense, so... Your mother. Man, I have lost so much of my agility with Finnish insults and curses. This is so sad. Your mother. Give me right on him. I think I used to know how to say... No, I still know how to say son of a bitch, but I think I used to know how to say... piece of fucking shit. Was paska something. This is so sad. Alright. My insufficiency is in insulting the locals, right? I have the police on my ass, so I cannot speed. This is a bit unpaskable. That is true. Since everyone started like knowing the Spanish courses I used at work, I had to switch to Finnish, so they wouldn't know I was cursing. So I just like randomly started like, ai perkele, sattara. Vitun paska. Vitun paska hits really good, I have to say. Even better than Vittu. They still have the police on my ass. God, I hate them. Seriously, because I wasn't paying attention to him. Maybe he was outraged that you were playing Fallout 4 then. Maybe it's Fallout 4 locked then. I heard that mod is good though, it runs like us. Because you know Fallout 4. Okay, I'm really feeling it now. Hey, do I need to do right? Not too lento, sabe más Helsinki tan preno. I'm going to Turku, right. What the fuck was there in Turku? I don't know why, but I remember Turku having a mimetic reputation, but I could be mistaken, no? Ois! Hostia! Nothing with Ututiklasaul Matti. Fuck your mother's coal iron, that is extremely fucking... That is extremely fucking specific. That is really... I don't struggle the police behind my ass. No, good, time to speed. Speed, speed, lover. No, but... Excuse me, fuck you. Indian curse words or something else. I don't know, I am too attached to Spanish curse words. Because like nothing quite hits like a gilipollas hijo de mil putas me cago en la madre te parió. Desgracia los huevos. It would be good actually play someone driving. Yeah! I used to have a playlist for it. I don't know what happened. I think I lost it. Because my hard drive where I kept all... Like I had a computer some years ago. And I had a hard drive full of music. But the fucking hard drive corrupted. And I forgot to do backups. Very legally obtained music, of course. But yeah, for driving I used to have like Eurobeat, Eurodance, and of course, the perpetual, the eternal Estopa. And metal. I am a metalhead after all. I listen to a lot of metal. But in summer, specifically, I get a massive Eurodance, Eurobeat mood. Like Eurodance during the day, Eurobeat during the night. Though sometimes I switch it around. One of the things I'm looking forward to is like just listening to my own music loudly again. Nah, these songs are the shit when driving. Okay, that doesn't necessarily compute because you know flamenco is like very embedded in Spanish culture and they're not necessarily sad, but I was never the biggest fan of flamenco. It's not that I dislike it or anything, but I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I will listen to it, but I won't go out of my way to listen to it if it makes sense. Oh shit, for drive. Oh, I just remember now. There is this. It's almost mimetic status. This radio in Spain called Radio Le, and it plays a lot of flamenco. And it's. And then there is another even better, which is Radio Teletaxi. Radio Teletaxi, and it's like hard, like just really what a 60-year-old listens to, with and. Okay, let me paint you the picture. A 60-year-old who wears like a shirt, like a button shirt, and has like the three first buttons unbuttoned, and the only thing that can peer through his thick chest hair is a golden chain. That type of 60-year-old. I need to go on a small road trip again, and I'm sure the reindeer will be sleeping on the roads again, so I have to yell at them. Oh, you need to go like, bit to parra caleratra. I remember that video. In winter, they stay away. Near a whisper. I don't know how I race. Okay, I guess Romania can be Southern Europe then. I guess Romania gets the Southern Europe pass. If you fit the uniform, you know? Yeah! Oh yeah, I need to repair the truck. I had a couple accidents. I don't know why. It couldn't be due to driving under the influence. I would never do that. Response. Ignore that. I mean, I could go directly to Sweden, but I wanna repair my shit before going to Sweden, so we stay in Finland for a bit. We stay in Suomi a bit longer. White linen shirt, more hair-chest than my Asian men's testosterone, and the cross chain thicker than my finger. That's what's up. Honestly, I was thinking of a cream linen shirt. Like cream color with small, darker like stripes, like vertical stripes. I have a very specific... I think that's how my grandpa used to dress, actually. Man, he cooks some good ass chistorra, though. Oh, I've been craving chistorra for like... Fuck. 2-3 months now? And you cannot find chistorra in Germany, but I'm going back so I can get all the chistorra I want. Man, I miss the food so bad, you have no fucking idea, it's driving me crazy. The chorizo we sell the Germans is the worst. I don't know how these people buy it. I bought it once out of curiosity. It's like, this doesn't even taste like chorizo. This tastes like someone who had chorizo described to them tried to make chorizo, but also has no taste buds. It's horrible. My other cherries are good. Right, I'm going again since I got through Jedi. Oh, you're right, you had to grind that shit. So I don't have purple here, could just flex hard on us. Oh, you're right, Kuro has like the VIP lamp. Why Gong's so expensive now? What did she do? Gong and McClunky got both equalized in price. Vitua. Nothing. Are you accusing me?
Yes.
Well, I resent your accusations. It's just good old nepotism, exactly. If you're a McClunker, make sure to burn all those bridges though. Ah, you set them all good on fire. I'm trying to... Do I have any... Shit, no, the only nepotism I had available, that motherfucker betrayed me. I didn't burn the bridge burned me. The rest, any IRL contacts I know, are all poor like me. I think I have like a couple of rich family members, but then my parents got into some blood feud with them, so we can no longer associate. The blood feud must be, that's also why I cannot return to my home village, by the way. Blood feud. The wonders of inbreeding. My credit cards and freedom flyer status gets me in any lounge I want. I don't even have a discount. I don't know how fake everyone was. Ugh, that's the worst. I'd rather be poor, but legit. Everything like, yes, all happy smiles, and then Taka! They stabbed him in the back. I'd rather be stabbed in the front. That way I can see the scar later. Inbreeding. Look. My entire family almost exclusively comes from the same general region of rural Extremadura. Almost exclusively. From like the province of Cáceres, right? It's extremely depopulated and has never been very populated. There is no way that some of them aren't cousins, that's all I'm saying. But hey, if it's good enough for the Habsburgs, it's good enough for me. I am from a really rural part of Spain. I mean, it's from a Habsburg family. Yeah, you bet your ass. They call me Pirita de Habsburgo Parma. I'm a trees and circle. Whoever that Habsburg you. Nah. I think they got some variety in there. My family trees a stamp, like that song from Redneck Rampage went. But needless to say, like you peasants. Actually, no, never mind. My family is all peasants. Here's the thing, right? From Extremadura, two of the most famous conquistadores from Spain are from there. As far as I remember, Pizarro is from the province of Cáceres, from Trujillo, which I visited. It's a really nice town, actually. It's still stuck in the 1500s, but you know, maybe one day they will reach modernity, who can say. But anyways, you have like Pizarro from Trujillo, and then Cortés was from somewhere in Badajoz, in the province of Badajoz. If memory serves me right. And yet, can you believe it? I look at my family tree and no one owns one singular galleon full of gold. I have to work to make a living. This is unfair. I want to live off of doing fuck and all. Why couldn't I have been born a noble? Instead, I wanna have to work. Why in the name of shit am I going? Why? Why am I going through there when I can just do this? What are we? Stupid? Ignore that. That damage 10% pop-up. That didn't happen, that's your imagination. Oh yeah, it was called Pori. Back home, there's a village with millionaires from sheep herding, and they're all inbred as fuck. cousin marriage, but sibling marriage. Hey! I've played enough Crusader Kings. Sometimes your sister is really hot, okay? Ai vittua. Turku. Wait, I could have also used turn around here. Wait, fuck do I keep going? Why do I think I'm starting to get drunk enough that I'm missing my exits. I think that's the problem. I'm pretty sure someone saw me miss the exit. I'm like, Piri, no! Don't go into the highway, you don't need to. I'm just here like... So anyways, did you know I probably have some cousin fuckers in my family? Sadly for me, I don't have any hot cousins. I'm gonna have to break the inbreeding tradition of the family. This is so sad. Don't cry for me, I'm already dead. Okay, I think I'm... Shit. I think I'm no longer sober. So not having a hot cousin. Drag, por Dios. ¿Para qué digo por Dios si he empezado yo, loco? More beer. Faxe is really good. Like, I don't care I'm not sponsored by them. Buy Faxe. This shit is good. But I don't have a hot cousin, or do I? Let me think. Oh, this is important. This is important knowledge. We need to know if Drag has a hot cousin. And if so, can you introduce me to them? No, not really. Mierda, loco. A pasar las putas me toca. ¿Qué pasa? Service. Yeah, that's good enough. Look, family first. Look, sometimes the family needs help with like moving or renovating a house or something, and sometimes the family just feels very lonely and just needs, you know, a different kind of help. Sleep again. Look, what's the worst that can happen with inbreeding? What's in here? Probably a recruitment agency, come to think of it. Alright, we need to get to Uppsala. Dearest Turku, do you send anything to Uppsala? I think that means no. Anything goes to Sweden, or something goes to Oslo, but that's too far away from me. Oh, really don't want to do an external contract. They limit my speed. Fuck it. We go without cargo. They protect speed. Nah, it's kinda close to me. We're coming for you, Moldo. We are coming for you. All those times you accuse me of being a food fetishist, you're gonna pay tenfold. Wait, did I see the map again? Yeah, sure. We are all coming over. Yes, exactly. We have Asteras, Uppsala, Stockholm. I mean, the house is big, I have the space. Okay, but do I have to pay? That is the question. Because right now I have... Let me check my wallet. €5. Which is not enough for a kebab anymore. Germany has truly fallen. I remember when the kebabs were €5 and under. No pay. Would you make your own food? It's okay. I can live off of beer and instant noodles. At least for a while until it really catches up to me big time. It has to cook for more than 2 people. You know, I actually have a problem that I learned to cook from my mother, who got used to cook for 5 people. So I always do portions way too big. Like, I always end up cooking for way more people than I intend to. I always have leftovers. Remember, it was €3 for the students, it was $2.50. Now, I moved to Germany in like 2018, so it was already 5-6 euros by then. But now it's like 8-9 euros, sometimes even 10. What the fuck, man? You know it's fucked up when the kebabs are this expensive. Plus, you can play with it. Okay, I'm sold. I miss my. Wait, I'm gonna see my doggo soon. Man, I was almost like when I first visited in October, after not being there for a year. The doggos at first acted as if they didn't recognize me, but I think they were just overwhelmed because there were like other visitors in the house as well. And I visited with like someone else too. But I was heartbroken because I thought at first they didn't recognize me. I was legit about to cry. Because it's like, no, my doggos no longer recognize me. But then they got like back to normal and that was quite a relief. But I actually was really sad. It's like, no, come on. Not my doggies. Not my doggies. I love the little guys. They're tiny. Más al coser. I see there's resentment here. En lo oscuro. ¡Hai visto! ¡Mierda! You repaired it! What am penica. Hold up, I need to see the face of the asshole who rammed me. You look like a sex offender. How much? 1 million. Yeah. I can pay in Kuro coins and Kuronium. Can I get some Kuro coins? I need to keep redeeming the Throw 10 to see if I can beat my personal record of 4 cheeses. Red signal offense, red signal offense. Your mother offends me. Maybe I should break. Not for the red signal, but to not crash against whatever the fuck is in front of me. I think it's a trap. I may no longer be sober. Sounds like incurable disease. Yes. Or some shitcoin. Do you know what? It does sound like a shitcoin, yeah. I pay your Kuro coins for stats, Spirit. I have like 4,000 Kuro coins at most. I think, yeah. Who is this little away from launching her own NFT? You know, I have actually launched the Piri NFT. All you have to do is like grab a notepad and say you have 80 million NFTs. And that's it. It's just as valuable as the real deal. Congrats. You are welcome. I've saved you like 10,000 euros. Hey, come on, we need to go to Sweden. Actually, is alcohol cheaper in Sweden? I think Finland is more expensive than Sweden, isn't it? Or maybe it just seemed that way because Finland uses euros, so it hit directly without needing to do conversion. And I am terrible at conversion. Like when I was in Norway, it's like, oh yeah, that's 20 Norwegian krona. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't know how much that was. And I still don't know how much is 20 Norwegian krona. Who can say? I fucked myself. How many feet NFTs do you have, Miss Spirit? I don't know how to tell you people. I don't like feet. That's just one of the earlier. Thought it's raining. It's one of the earliest fan art I got, and it just looks nice. I did actually run a poll because people kept saying that, like mentioning it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll run a poll. And the chatters overwhelmingly voted for the Fitrita to stay. What does this say about society? I don't know. I'm not sober anymore, I think. Well, the fact Twaggle can do it. Exactly. Don't let your dreams be dream, Kuro. Make your own pump and dump scheme. Vergli. Idea de marca. Mechanic. Cool. You see, if you didn't speed on that thing, democracy manifest. Is it a crime to eat a Chinese meal? A succulent Chinese? Once I'm out of the restaurant, I wanna tell you fellas where my favorite restaurant is. And you better leave a good tip if you visit. Get your hands off my penis! He says it with such a flair, I'll fucking... Mwah! Chef kiss. But yeah, I'm not saying I'm out of Dresden, because there's a chance that someone will find me there. Because I go there regularly. To the point I get a special prize given to me. I mean, prize. I think I can do it. Easy. Easy! Easy! I aspire to be like him in my late 50s, early 60s. I believe in you. You can achieve it. Huh. 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 I don't even know what I'm... More beer. I've been pissing myself for like half an hour, but the outbreak kept looming closer and actually 2 minutes away. So if you people need to piss, just hold on for 1 minute 55 and then we can piss together like a happy family. Man, my family used to live in a small flat and we were 5 of us. And the fucking drama to use the toilet, because there was only 1 bathroom. It was insane. I'm so happy we eventually moved to a place with 2 bathrooms, because holy shit was I tired of waiting for my sister to stop doing whatever the fuck she was doing in there. Come on! I need to pee! No, she wasn't. I don't know what the fuck. I think she was doing makeup, because she was in her goth face. So she needed to do a fuck ton of makeup. It's like, Rudy, leave the fuck alone, you have a room that we have to share anyways. Then she eventually got her own room. The only one who got her own room in that tiny fucking flat. I still had to share with my middle sister, who didn't want me to play the PS2 past like 8 PM, which was bullshit and tyranny, I tell you. Tyranny. After my brother, I can hold no problem. I used to be able to hold like for 7 hours that lasted high school. Since I entered till I left, I didn't piss, and I held. Then I was out of high school, and then I can no longer hold up like more than an hour. I just piss in the kitchen sink. My mother wouldn't let me. I actually dreamt once that I pissed on a drawer, and it was such a vivid dream. I thought I had actually pissed on a drawer. I don't know how the fuck I would have even achieved it, but... I didn't piss in the drawer, it was a dream. Fuck you. Anyways, I go piss. Speaking of piss drawer, we're right back. I'm off to fuck the boat. Boat pussy too strong. Hello to those who subscribe, Turbo users and VOD watchers. There's still 30 seconds of the ad in progress, so I'm just gonna drink some more. Fun fact, this dancing gif of Nessie or whatever it is supposed to be. I like it so much I actually made a copy of it and put it next to it, so it looks like it lasts double. Because I cannot get enough of the little guy just going ham. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, and the ad break is over. Hi! Eat me! Whatever the fuck is my nickname. Prit, I think, actually. Don't question mark me, I said what I said. No, what the fuck do you mean about pissing or shitting is a big red flag? It is a common thing to dream when you're pissing yourself. You dream about it, then you wake up in a panic thinking that you actually went and pissed yourself, and you run to the toilet, piss, and then sleep peacefully. You know, it's kind of funny how Sweden has like these things be like blue and yellow, and Finland has them be like black and yellow. Sweden is like, yes, you arrange very, okay? So you need to know our national flag color. Meanwhile, Finland is like, what if B? And then it was B. Exactly, ¿qué colors? Claro, naturalmente. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm actually drunk. Or at the very least, okay, I'm definitely tipsy. I'm not sure if I've gotten to the drunk point just yet. I'm coming through, asshole. What did I come here for? Red signal offense. Nah, the red signal is chill about it, don't worry. I think I already did that joke. Well, joke. What? I knocked it off, it's fine. It's Norfoot. ¿Qué coño van a comer? ¿Pescado pocho? Jaja, XD. I am very sober. Uh, 19% damage. How much does it cost? 29.000 la hostia. 50, 60, 19.000, 23.000. Why is the engine so cheap relative to the stuff? Anyways, cars, we have 9% permanent wear and tear in this truck. In this trucky truck. And it also has over 100,000 kilometers. Hey there, Zelda, we're approaching your homeland. Like right now we're in Sweden, we're slowly but surely approaching Norway. Already on with Suomi. Now we just need to do Sverige, which is probably gonna take a long while, and then we can do Norway. And then back to Denmark. While drinking Danish beer. But yeah, how's it going? Pasteros. Yeah, I think that's Vesteros, actually. I don't remember how Swedish phone is. I need to get these pieces of. It's gonna be a pain. Okay, we go to Nunesham. Suortaale. But then how the fuck do I do? Wait, no, I can do Vasteras. And that. Link copying. Udah bro. Yang kuping, Vaxio, Kalmar. Malmo. Kotte. Yeah, that looks like a route. I'm not even gonna bother with. Oh, right. With carrying cargo. Because it truly is not worth it. What in the pass? Then link coupling. Bro, was it? No, because that double's over. Hold up. Vad sterar? Bro! Den sortalje. Or tulje, telje, whatever the fuck. This shithole. Then. Your mother. Then here. No, wait, I fucked up. No. Malmo. Oh, hold up, reset. I forgot what I wanted to do. Shit. Well, there go curro per pesetas. Thanks, yeah. So in wood, red legs form wildwood methanized though, so that is nice. Also, if it wasn't clear, I'm not sober anymore. Again, there's a very slow writing. It's alright, I'm very slow in general right now. Hostia. Now, so go to Westeros. Then here. 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 Calmar. Vaxio. Malmono. Yung kuping. Actually, no. Here into Malmo. No into Vaxio. Yung kuping. And I cannot add anymore, but then we go to Gothenburg, it's all good. Fuck it, we're going without cargo, we're doing this raw. We're raw dogging Sweden. We aren't adding to the Swedish economy. Red Sing, okay, maybe we are adding via the Way of Pines, but it's unintentional. Let's go. Yeah, today is one of those days. Oh, gracias. Paul, fuck you. Whatever, Westeros, Urgolo. You know what? What I need is water, though. I don't want to be hungover. Remember to stay high. Who? Fucking there. Yes, it is important to drink water, otherwise you get hangovers. Man, last hangover I got was so fucking deadly. It still looms over. What the fuck? 500 liters is 1,000? Oh, you know, that's kinda, yeah. To be expected. I always drink spmer water. Oh, wait, some water. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, what is spmer water? And why does it sound like sperm water? But I think my mind is still stuck in the horse skunk from Schedule 1. Okay, this road is a bit too narrow for me right now, but I am confident. You see that shit? Didn't even crash. Ignore that one. That one was just to see if you were on your toes. Special what? Y un aguardiente. paska. Ruotsi. Ruotsi? What is Ruotsi? Oh yeah, Ruotsi means Sweden in Finnish, right? Rowers. Yep. I don't know why the fuck I know Ruotsi. But I guess I do know Ruotsi. What? How is that 8 damage? I was barely doing any speed. Why does Sweden have such cancerous entrance and exits from the highway? I fucking hate it. Svenxiela. It's 4 more days until Easter vacation night. What the fuck do you damage for 10%? Are you repair this track? Paskan Ruotsi. For one svensker. Just for one. Anyways, that was it. Why the fuck are the Swedish highways entrances so cancerous? Build a roundabout. For the love of all that is holy, build a roundabout. They're just as shit as the Swiss highway entrances and exits. And they just have as little excuse as the Swiss. What is that? The police? Police. Fear not, I know how to deal with them. Fuck your mother! Celebratory beer. This is how you can tell I'm on mouse and keyboard, because I need to do little... Look at this shit! And I have no cargo, so it's fine now, but like when you have cargo and when they are the double trailers, these cancerous fucking exits, I've been stuck in them too many times in Switzerland and Sweden. I have developed a deep hatred for them. Build a roundabout. They are like, no, Sweden is it's a really advanced country. Then you see these fucking exits and entrances. It's like, no, it isn't. Build a roundabout. That's it. That's the end of the message. There are these curvasteros. Yeah, but I miss the fucking mechanic. Don't worry, this is a perfectly legal maneuver. Source, trust me, bro. Number 1 tip from Piri. Exactly. When in doubt, build a roundabout, just like Martorell. Back in the day, at least when I was little, Martorell used to be memed as the city of roundabouts. Because a very famous Spanish YouTuber at the time was from Martorell and did that joke. And then it stuck. Niño, joder, no pegues los mocos en la pared. Tus pronouncios, exactly. Always trust blindly whatever I say. Alright. Back to our run European tour. I don't think I know a singular Swedish curse word outside of Dags Jävla, which is more an insult, I guess. Well, I guess Jävla counts as a curse. God. It's even worse in Norwegian or Danish, I don't know a single one. Exactly. I shall be the best World War I era commander ever. No one will ring that whistle to get you people over the top and across no man's land better than me. Well, we are very similar. I have no idea how close the... I mean, I know they are close, but I don't know exactly how close they are. I know that no one can understand the Danes. That's the meme. And that in some parts of Norway it's Norge, and in some parts of Norway it's Noreg. I still don't know which is which. Danish is the ugliest sounding European language. Brave words for a continent with Dutch in it. Brave words. I've heard Dutch, it sounds really ugly. So true, to Danish or to Dutch? But I was inspired from the Dutch. Okay, you know what, I don't know what's worse. If trying to imitate the Dutch, or failing at it and ending up worse. Actually, what I wanna know is how did French end up with the fame of being the language of romance? Of like, romantic and everything, because in Spain we tend to make fun of the French for sounding too nasal and good, too much like... Like, if one language had to be labeled as the language of romance, I would go with Italian rather than French. At least Italian sounds like they're always singing. The French who sound like they need a packet of tissues. Funny sounding one is Finns trying to speak English. I don't know, I like Finnish, but I am like, I think that was pretty obvious right now. No, it's clearly Romanian. Romanian sounds like weird Italian. The first time I heard Dragostea Dintei, which I know is from Moldavia, but come on. Basically the same language. The first time I heard it, I thought it was Italian. It's like, man, these Italians sound weird. I can't tell what they're saying, but it kinda sounds Italian. Maybe they're from like Napoli. Norway is the old, the old Danish-ish style. Norway is the new style. It's older than the other style. I don't know. I think someone told me, but I could be misremembering, that in some parts of Norway they say Norge, and in others they say Noreg. But again, could be misremembering. It's been it has rained a lot since then. Let's put it this way. Now that I remember how old I actually am. ¿Dónde está el agujero? I almost spilled beer all over myself because I couldn't find the hole in the car.
Gordon, in the sex chamber.
Ai, vittua. Paskaposki. Where do you get that clip? From a mod. I don't remember the name of the mod, but a YouTuber I like to watch called Jolly Wanker, though he had to change his name to a Jolly Wankor because of YouTube not longer liking Wanker. He uploaded that video. It's a really old one from a mod playthrough. He's an Australian. It's old, it's before he started doing voiceover, back when he only did subtitles. I highly recommend, very funny. Gimme, I don't know which one exactly. That's one of the oldest redeems in this channel. Not the multi sound. Yeah, I know. Wait, I do have the sound file actually. It is dangerous, usually when someone asks me something. If I am drunk, I'm more likely to accept. They're waiting for you, Gordon. Is it one?
Waiting for you, Gordon.
Yeah, it is. Where is the mold?
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the sex chamber.
There you are, Albanian flag react and everything. Se ha pausado el vídeo, ¿quieres seguir viéndolo? Pues claro que quiero seguir viéndolo, hijo de mil putas. No ya decía que no había música, cabrón de los huevos, YouTube asqueroso. What the hate how YouTube poisons your videos, like, you wanna keep watching? Fuck you. After traveling to Japan with a Finnish guy, I can say that they are cool, very funny. A strange guy. Man, I used to play... And I would drink. It's not the case for everyone in the Nordics, though. I used to hang out a lot with a Finnish guy. Really cool. Sadly, then he got conscripted in the army and later went into uni, so we just lost contact. It's how I know, like, most of the Finnish I know is from him. Man, I miss playing with him. Was good fun. We used to play CK2 a lot. You're a real one, Pilfax. You're welcome. If I ever reach the 300 followers, which I highly doubt, I am an extremely niche person that doesn't advertise herself. If I ever do, I'll have to have a Discord channel just dedicated to the random soundbites I find amusing. Like a channel in the Discord. Seeker 2 was inbreeder too. Of course I was. I used to cuck his wife. And then I would tell him, hey, guess who just fucked your wife? He was like, not you again, you bastard. Like, yes. Baby. Man, I played so much CK2 multiplayer. Good times, good times. How the fuck do you say Nuneshim? Nuneshim. Fucking someone fuck is getting cucked back now. Hey, if you cannot dish it, no, if you cannot take it, don't dish it. That's what I'm saying. Just like sadomasochism. If you cannot take the whip, you should not hand out the whip. Or something, I'm drunk. Wait. No, I didn't fuck up, it's all good. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. We don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Last says nay, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I mean, I don't own a whip per se, but all I'm saying is it is a useful tool. So that's being free again, and I'm like, holy shit, it feels awesome. At least until my money lasts. Once the money runs out, then I wanna be back into the hole, but until then, I am, as they say, living la vida loca. Also, man, they had just... The fucking supermarket owners just suck the life out of the fucking workplace by being like, oh, you cannot chat, etc. We're always talking. It's like, bitch, we're restocking supermarkets for minimum wage. Go fuck the whore that gave you birth. Come on, man. What, on top of like getting paid like shit, having to fix the mistakes of the fucking Nachmittag deans. Every fucking day I had to do double work because I'm fixing the problems of the supermarket personnel who get paid more than me and get more benefits, and have to fix the shit mistakes because they're lazy pieces of fucking shit. The lot of them. Fuck them through and through. Fuck their ascendancy and fuck their descendancy. I have to fix their mistakes on top of it all. Now you're not telling me, no, don't try and make this workplace slightly less miserable, you filthy foreigner, because she took particular offense by the fact that we talk in fucking English, which is like, you have not set shop in the shit part of town where people will applaud you for that. You chose the wrong place to be like that. Ooh. If it wasn't because I didn't want to cause problem for the other co-workers, because she was the kind of petty bitch that would take grievances against me, against the whole team, she would actually do that, because she's that kind of bitch. If it wasn't because I didn't want to be problematic for the rest of my co-workers, who I really like and enjoy working with, if it wasn't because of that, by God, I would have gone off on her face and told her, like, what are you gonna do? Fire me? I'm leaving Well, at the time I was living in like 2 weeks. But like, what are you when she started being a bitchy piece of shit? But you wanna fire me, you bitch? Why? Fucking do it. You do me a favor. Well, she couldn't even fire me. Because I work for a company that she contracted. I don't know, I hear someone speaking anything. I run German. I don't even know what the fuck was her problem. Well, I know what her problem was, but like, fuck, I don't care enough. She's a whore. And I fuck her mother and I want my €5 back. The worst sex of my life. Bitch. Through and through. Hate her. Jesus Christ, man. The one singular good thing about the job, other than, you know, that I could just turn my brain off. But I was forced to do extra thinking work. Like, extra work. Due to the shitty fucking idiots of her employees who did a shit job and we complained time and again and nothing happened. Because I suspect they had a better birthplace than I did in her eyes. Anyways, if it wasn't because of that, it was a chill work. I really like my actual co-workers, the one who were part of my company. They were all chill guys, except for that one who was just ignore her and then everything is good. But the rest I really like. Really cool people to work with. Well, then you have this bitch who is hiding like minimum wages to save on costs, even though she was printing money, because she's a cheap whore. She's just like being bitch on top of it. It's like, Jesus Christ, I carry a knife, a fucking pocket knife with me. And I am thinking of stabbing my own throat just to not have to hear your annoying pestering voice, because I don't want to make trouble. But there will be a cleanup on aisle 3. Or God, I hate that piece of shit. But now I am free from there. I don't have to endure her ever again. Man. I am too good. I stayed there for an extra week that I wanted to quit earlier than I already said because the place was going to shit. But I stayed due to personal favor with my shift boss and it was not worth it. Did I get rewarded? I got punished for it. But I'm used to it. Such is life. Super Cesta. It is the Piri's lot to get punished for hard work. Ari. I will say what they want about, oh no, as long as you work hard and are polite and nice, it will be fine. No, it's a lie. What they want is vassals. Yes, man. That's what they want. You can be a hard worker, you can be nice, you can be polite, and you'll still get treated like shit. I will remember that. No, me too! I may have fucked up. Like, the best part is they hire students, because they know students will work for minimum wage. And especially foreign students, because they will definitely work for like minimum wage, because they don't have kindergarten. And then they get bitchy that they are foreign. Like, why do they fucking... Why? Why not just hire Germans then? Alright, because they're always on sick leave. And I have to cover for them every single fucking time. But I don't want to think about that. Let us think happy thoughts. That is impressive. I don't even know what is. Let us think happy thoughts of... Am I gonna get fenced again? I almost got fenced again. I should stop doing that. It is not paying well. Like, it's not paying off well to try to push through the left. They keep putting fences in there for some reason. I do not fully understand. It sounds pretty strong. Exactly, it isn't my problem. It's no longer like, oh hey, pity. This person was sick. You don't mind if you don't get a singular free day for the second month in a row, do you, pity? Pity, you don't mind staying and doing job that isn't part of your job description, nor getting the extra pay that comes with said extra job, do you, pity? Hey, pity, can you cover for me? Hey, pity, can you do this for me, pity? Hey, pity this, pity that, pity that. No, pity's home. Pity's home and drinking fucks a beer. Pity doesn't have to fix anyone else's fuck-ups anymore for minimum wage. Pity no longer has to cover for anyone else anymore. And I'm not getting any of the benefits that come with being a team leader. Nah, Pity's home, playing tracks and drinking beer. And that is good. That is so good. Pity's home with some dragging and fucking hell yeah, fellas. What is that? Ure, bro. I don't know what it said, I'm not sure I can read it now. But yeah. Ignoring the extra job I took on because I was stupid. And did out of personal favor, even though I knew damn well at the time. I knew damn well at the time that it was not going to be rewarded. That I was just being taken advantage of like always. I'm used to that. Even that, still like my coworkers, I would do it again probably. I am very stupid. Sightseer, bro discovered. I think I may need repairs in Urebro. Oh shit, wah! Coworkers, they really can. If it wasn't for my coworkers, I would have quit after the second month. Well, having the healthcare was nice, but at the same time, had I quit after the second month, I would just have gone to Spain way earlier. I would probably be better off for it. I've had a really bad time here. Everything has gone wrong almost since day one. But now the nightmare is coming to an end. I go back home. And I just do my thing. Didn't want it to end this way, but these things happen, what can you do? No use crying over spilled milk. At the very least, I am way more confident in myself, so that is a win. I always look for the bright side of life. For the silver linings. Even in a shit situation, you may still get something out of it. Such is life indeed. Así es la vida. Más se la vi, so is das Leben. Those are all the language I know how to say that in. What's this dynamo? I may be drunk rambling at this point. But if it is annoying, I am sorry I cannot help it. The moon. I always say nah, this time I'll be a bit different. The fuck severe will not get me drunk. I always fail. Sleeping with your head sticking out of the window. Looking back. This is how pros sleep. It's fine. You say that, but you never know the people who don't think it's fine and simply quietly leave. Which, you know what? Fair enough. I ain't for everyone, and I knew that from day one. I don't try to please everyone, you will please no one. For those who enjoy, I am always grateful and glad. For those who don't, fair enough. Plenty of other people around. No shot. May you find someone you enjoy. Can you please go green already? I think I have places to be. I'm not sure. Yeah. Pròxima estació, Martorell enllaç. Connexió amb Rodalies Renfe. That's how the FGC fucking jingle sounded. Pròxima estació, Europa Fira. Just be perfect, I mean, exactly, see, we should all strive to be as perfect as Zelda. Oslo. Am I going to Oslo? Hai vitto. No, I'm not going to Oslo. I'm going first through Sweden, then Nordic. Surprise, YouTube without premium ad blocker is so stupid. I haven't browsed the internet without an ad blocker since like the early 2010s. And I do not intend on going back. Especially because YouTube and Google at large don't curate their ads, so half of them are outright viruses and scams. So it's like, you wanna play like that, YouTube? Go fuck the whore that birthed you. You big tech piece of shit. I hate big tech. Do you have any idea how much I've struggled? Because my phone refuses to change the fucking Google Play Store region from Spain to Germany, which I needed for getting certain things, certain apps that didn't work outside of Germany because they were region locked. Because it's... I hate them. I hate them. I hate big tech. May they all crash and burn and have another bubble like .com bubble. Fuck them to hell and back. Most of them will not block it like going to the... Shoot, you can say prostitutes, don't worry. You can use whichever language you want as long as it's not like racist piece of shit kind of thing. Ah, la vida es así. Vida roundabout. I'm running out of beer. I think I'm very drunk. I think. Well, not very drunk, but definitely drunk. Potentially. Nah, pretty sure I'm sober. On hindsight, I have consulted... Hold up, you know what? Fuck it. Look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. The answer is yes. It's a good start to the week, is what I would say. Well, now that I'm back to being a NEET, which is my natural state of affairs, to those who have met me or known me after I had a job, that is rare. I've spent most of my life being an unemployed parasite. As I was saying, when you're a NEET for years, weekends carry no meanings, weeks carry no meanings, everything just blends together into a haze of grey and despair. However, I don't intend to stay on it as soon as I get back to Spain and sort the bureaucratic bullshit I need to sort, which I need to do it before I find a job, but I'll get to it quick and pronto. I'll sort that shit out, I'll get a work most likely in tourism. I think my biggest lack right now is French, because there's lots of French tourists and French-speaking tourists. But I am confident I can get decent with French in a quick manner. Like, not as confident as I am with Italian, but confident enough. It's a Romance language. I get on with it, have a job, I'll have my own place, and I will be better. I will stop being a fucking shut-in. I will go out, I will socialize, I'll be happy, and I shall rebuild from what I lost. I'm running out of fuck's sake, I said. 9! Not yet! Could be worse. Range. Yeah. Let's be honest, I was doomed to learn French at some point or another. My mother kept pressuring me throughout high school to pick French instead of whatever optional I kept choosing instead of French. She was like, Piri, please just do French, I can help you. Because she learned French in school, because back when she was learning in high school, the second language they taught was French instead of English. What the fuck am I stuck? Me voy a... ¡Tu puta madre, loco! Voy a tener que ser togueada al servicio. No, los huevos morenos. And as I was saying, my mother has always been oddly hype about me learning French. I've avoided it because the French phonetics scare me. Because I cannot do up in vowels, and they are full of them. What? Guess I'm stuck? F7. ¡Sotara! Orra, scorpiclaniset. Perkele? Was that a Corpiclani song? Yeah, pretty sure a Corpiclani song starts with Perkele with the emphasis on the P. Which is kinda odd. Usually I've heard Perkele with the emphasis on the last routes, like Perkele. No, I guess that is also emphasis on the... No, wait, the emphasis is on the last one in the Corpiclani song. Never mind, I am very drunk. The Corpiclani song is Perkele. But no, it's Perkele. I think. I am very drunk now. I admit. It's hard reason to my head, I am a lightweight. Perkele satana vittua. Vitun paska. Out of beer. Zelda, how do you say fucking shit in Norwegian? I need to know. It is important. I must accumulate as many curse words in different languages as I humanly can. But it pleases me. I don't know why. No more beer. I mean, I have more in the fridge, but you know. I do limit myself to 1 beer per day. Though sometimes that day is a party day. Which means... it's a 1 liter fuckset beer time. I know very little about Denmark other than the Kalmar Union happened. And then the Danes kinda lost it. Because the Swedes kept being bitch about it. But what I know is that they make a good damn beer with Faxe. The Ritz seems to be shit. Noted. Imagine I put the noted emote there. Someone can do it for me. That'd be great. I crash against the Seat Toledo. People think I do it for a bit, but I actually have interiorized finished courses to the point that I will unironically use go Satara in my daily life, or Bittu. As is. But I do tend to say that with curse words, like, I also use German curse words and English curse words, mainly Spanish curse words, obviously, or Catalan, to an extent, but they're kinda similar, so they blend together. I don't know, they use sound nice, I like it. This is Helvete. Oh, you're right, Helvete! I remember Helvete! Fuck, I used to know that one. From the Swedes, but I'm pretty sure it's kinda globalized. Yes, thank you for your service, Kuro. Fine. Helvete, fucking hore. There was also cock, which meant something else, I think. With cow, something like that. Or another it. Also. Fucking shit. Okay, but what does the also mean? Oh shit, also I'm here, you remember. My drunk memory kicked in. Well, my memory kicked in despite the drunk. There we go, fuck it. Yes, everyone check on curro. Now back to work. Whatever the fuck I was doing. I keep forgetting to give shoutouts to people I know who stream, because I am extremely scatterbrained. I always forget things. Anyways, back to the important things. Get out of there. I'm trying to move through. I'm pretty sure. No, but I think that was Sweden. Swedish, where cock meant something else. Crew for comfy vibes and gambas cam. Well, I mean, there's also the fish command. Oi, vittua. Yeah, that's cook in Swedish. Right, I remember. Also, could be translated to man in that sense. Ah, so fucking shit, man. Okay. We also use that a lot in Spanish. With the word. Okay. Specifically to Spain, because there is a lot of variation between cursing, between Spain and even within regions of Spain and Latin America. And I assume different countries of Latin America also have their own variations. Well, I know they do, but I also assume that regions of said countries also have their own variations. I'm just not familiar enough with that, you have to ask people from there. But like Spanish cursing tends to also add macho, which means dude, guy, etc. Fun fact, the Spanish word for misogyny, well, the Spanish word for misogyny is misogynia, but the common sort of everyday use is machismo for misogyny. But that's like a different thing. But like it's common to say, cago en la puta macho, which would be like, ah, fucking shit, man. Literally, I shit on the whore, man. In Spain, specifically, I don't think they do it as much in Latin America, if at all. We tend to shit on things as a curse. So it's like, or as an insult, too. The common example is me cago en la mar, or me cago en la leche, which means I shit on the milk, or I shit on the sea. Well, reverse, I first said mar than leche. But you can do it with everything. Me cago en tu vida, I shit on your life. Me cago en tu puta madre, I shit on your hormones. Mother, me cago en tu calavera, I shit on your skull. Me cago en tus muelas, I shit on your molar teeth. Me cago en la hostia, I shit on the holy wafer. Although hostia can also be mean to hit someone. There is a lot to Spanish cursing, and I really feel gimped when I need to speak in English in comparison. Din jävla hrunge. Fucking shit kid. Wait, I thought Jebla was a bastard. Well, I guess it kinda. Probably does like double time service. Like other. I'm trying to remember Finnish curse words in concrete. So I know Horrampenica, which is son of a whore. Pretty sure it's son in particular, I don't think it's neutral. Then you have Persesonusitu, which is... I think that just means bad sex. I used to know another one. Fuck, but all I remember is like Vittu, Pasca. Perkele, obviously. Satana. Jumalauta slash Juma Vittu Lauta. That I remember. And then there is... Yeah, I don't remember anymore. Man, I've forgotten. I used to know more. I used to know actual insults other than Horrampenica. I've forgotten. This is so sad. Linforbana cook. Fuck you. You fucking cock is the proper translation, but you would use it as fuck you. I see, I see. Yeah, the equivalent to fuck you in Spanish would be que te jodan, which means get fucked. Someone to share with the class. It's fine. No one needs to be forced. I know some people don't share my love for curse words and insults. I've used to always been very, very, very bad-mouthed since I was little. I just can't help it. I like it. It's fine. It's also fine if others aren't comfy with it. As I said, I am a very niche kind of person. I am who I am, and I act how I act. Onto it, water. What did I miss? Ah, fuck! Ah! Okay, you didn't miss that because I used crash. We were learning Norwegian swear words. I will probably forget, so This is unfortunate, but I am very drunk. I cannot write things down right now. Nice! Cago en Dios. 48%, that's gonna cost me a pretty penny. Also drunk driving, you missed drunk driving. That's about it. I think. I don't know, people who are sober can probably give you a better answer, I am not. I'm okay with it. And... Kami. Oh yeah, I was lamenting my massive gaps in my mind of curse words. Speaking offense. Ah, fuck you, man. Hold on. Din Forbana Cook. No, wait, we're in Sweden. Ah, fuck it. If you say Georg. Din jävla horunge. Someone born in the 1990s as a joke. You might get some very good friends. I assume that's like some reference. But I can recognize horunge as like war. Because it comes from the German Hurre. Ah, natürlich kennen die Deutsche Schlimmworte. Du Hurensohn. Sprich Deutsch, du Hurensohn. Du Fotze. Entschuldigung. Civil gesagt. And others I don't know, but I don't know the common ones like Dixa, Fotze, Hurensohn, Hurentochter, Arschloch, natürlich. Scheißkopf. The other one is more a compost. Idiot, Doom, Bludes. There's more that I'm going to mind. What did you do from Fireman Sam? I don't know who the fuck is Fireman Sam. But I believe you. The truck is completely fucked. We need to find out a mechanic. A mechanicus. I'm pretty sure I've told you people plenty of Spanish courses, but I'm always happy as castañuelas to deepen your knowledge. Plus, if you ever, for whatever reason, for fun, work, pleasure, ever need to learn Spanish, you need to know curse words and swear words. Otherwise, you cannot communicate with the people day to day. We curse a lot. I am an extreme example, but we curse a lot. Like, it's just very common to say mierda, joder, hostia, coño, me cago en todo, la mi, coño, la hostia puta de paneo, joder. Those are common words. Gilipollas, which is a really hard to translate one, cause... Okay, when you call so... Gilipollas is one of the harshest insults that are... of the generic insults that are commonly thrown in Spanish, in Spain. Again, I'm only claiming to speak for where I'm from. Cause it varies. There's a literal ocean in the way. But in Spanish from Spain, gilipollas is one of the strongest generic insults without starting to to call someone's mother's a whore. And its translation, it's kinda hard, because gilipollas is not just someone who is stupid, like, really stupid. Because when you call someone a gilipollas, you're saying they're, like, beyond fucking stupid. When you call someone a gilipollas, they're also kinda doing it on purpose in a way, like, maliciously stupid is the best approximation I've gotten. And it is an imperfect translation, obviously. Is this does it have a mechanic? Or did I skip the mechanic again? It is hard to drive when drunk. Who'd have thunk it? I am also pissing myself real bad. Goodbye to the no parking sign. You may park, you know. Whether randomly dying Half 1. What difficulty are you playing on? And you may be falling from fall damage. Ledges and slopes are triggering also. It's hard. Do not play Half 1 on hard. It's not fun. It's just not fun. Period. Piriam Fun Jr. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. My point is, it's just not fun to play Half-Life on hard. It's just, it is not made for that difficulty. It's very artificial, very cheap. It's like Skyrim on hard. If that makes sense. Which it should, because I assume everyone here is a hardcore gamer. Buy Skyrim, praise God Howard. Alright, I think I suspect I may no longer be sure. Just a suspicion. I'm gonna turn left on this roundabout to touch the switch. What's what? Coño. I haven't finished Skyrim. But did you buy Skyrim? That is what matters to God Howard. I don't know why people say drunk driving is bad for you. I'm doing fine. I'm having fun. Shit, I slammed my fucking foot against the desk. Ah. Of course, good. But did you buy it again though? God Howard wants you to buy Skyrim. And then buy Skyrim some more. And then keep buying Skyrim. So did I crash? I wasn't looking actually. I think there was a roundabout. No, let's verify. Exacto. Cago en la leche, tengo que mear. I need to piss and the outbreak is coming, so it's the perfect time for not backfellers. Do not cry for me too hard. But you used to know that I get a little bit of good feeling. Can you believe it? They finally built a roundabout as I kept requesting and I just ignored it and treated it as a normal crossing. This is the power of VOD. Anyways, I'm back. Hi. I'm out of beer, but I'm also drunk, so I'm not gonna drink anymore. It is not wise. I am drinking water, if you're wondering. And I'm also eating choco pudding. Land live choco pudding. So I guess we shall see how good it is. Once I actually saw, when I was in Poland on holidays, I saw a truck driver eating a yogurt or similar with both of his hands while driving. And I wanna recreate that scene. I wanna recreate his power level. I actually didn't turn off the car. I mean, track. Well, in Poland, I saw many magical things happen in the road. Like, I swear, you would see like the shittiest road that hasn't been maintained since the days of communism, right? And then you'll see a fucking van doing 150 on them, just going. Bro, like, kurwa mać, or something along those lines, while fucking sending it, just fluting it, and I'm like, holy shit, man. They either really don't value their life, or they have no fucks left to give. Polska, kurwa. Shit, that reminds me, once in my hometown, this is very funny, because I went to Poland, right? I was during the same summer, I visited, and I saw a t-shirt that says Polska with the eagle there, I'm like, I need it. So I bought the t-shirt, because like, this is the most tourist shit ever, I absolutely fucking need it. And then one day I was walking around my hometown, in the middle of like, the impoverished parts of Catalonia. And then some cyclists stopped and started talking to me in Polish because I was wearing the t-shirt. I'm like, oh no, I'm not actually Polish, I was just there in summer. Ah, man, that was a fun day. I'm a Polish enjoyer. I did have fun in my time in Poland. I did fear for my life in the roads, but I had fun. I cannot for the life of me pronounce Polish though. So like when someone asks me like where were you, it's like I don't know, man. Somewhere in Upper Silesia, I think. I cannot pronounce Polish. Like how the fuck do you say Wrocław? 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 I don't know. Probably a good place with memories. Yeah. I almost lost my eye while in Poland. Because I was doing fucking Thunderdome fighting in a trampoline. Because I'm not a smart person. And it seemed like a good idea at the time. I almost lost my eye. I think it was my right eye. Poland is a magical place. That's all I remember. Oh yeah, and it was really hot when I visited Krakow. Like really hot. Holy shit, like Spanish levels of hot. And the place, I was fine, but like some other people were like dying from it. I almost lost a classmate. Yeah, I almost lost a person too. And an eye. That's just the magic of Poland. I also had a lot of Polish co-workers while in Germany. Sadly, I forgot most of the Polish I learned, but I still remember. Dziękuję. Czekaj. Dobre. Kurwa mać, obviously. Dawaj. The one is, I mean, I guess a lot of them are very universal to Slavic languages because, you know, they're the same, they have the same origin, kind of like Romance languages. Shit, I used to know how to say bread, but I forgot. Oh, pivo? I know how to say pivo, obviously. But I mean beer, it's pivo. Which was it pivo, eh? Bread was what? Klep? And how was broodje then? Because that's what was his name? Mateusz! He used to ask for it in the hotel. When we were done with the clearing the buffet, he would always ask for the bread, for the broodje, like the little breads, to take home, because we would just store them out otherwise. And I would go out of my way to gather for him, because he was like the dishwasher, but he would go out of his way to help me with the fucking Aya station, to clean it and do the heavy lifting. Like, Mateusz was my man. Eh? ¿Cómo?
Buki.
Buki. Yeah, I don't know how to say Polish. Anything happened in Great Poland. There's also the Lesser Poland. Like, it's a region of Poland, if memory serves me right. There's like Lesser Poland? Yeah, pretty sure that is a region. If I couldn't even remember it though. If there's any Polish any Poles in chat, please do say. But I guess any Polish people in chat, that could also work, yes. I am so good at the English. I always struggle with that of like, because usually in Spanish, those two adjectives tend to be the same. Like say, an English person and an Englishman, they tend to be the same person, the same word in Spanish, which is inglés. Or in the case of Poles, it's like the Polish something, and then a Pole. In Spanish it would be like algo polaco and a polaco. That's the word for Polish person in Spanish. Or polaca if it's female. Also, fun weird fact about fact, not fact. But there, I've also had some weird facts in Spain. But that's not here, but like, fun weird fact about Spain. For whatever reason, a derogatory term for Catalan people is polaco / polaca, which just means Polish. It makes zero sense. Because that's just the word that it makes no sense. It just is. No one actually knows the origin. And it has kinda become an almost endearing term of sorts. In a very weird roundabout way. And it's just weird. I do not understand it. I can only relate to you. Very little information I know. Still, it is much nicer sounding than being called a Catalufa. That just sounds kind of offensive. Or what was the other one that I've also been called? Chambergo? No. Charego? No. Is that in the Krakow area? Yeah, I think it has to do with like the origins of like modern day Poland, of like where the duchies were, etc. Hold up. What was the fucking término derogatorio para inmigrantes españoles en Cataluña? No me lo quieres decir, pues tu puta madre. I'll find out eventually. Actually, hold up, I think it's in the description of the stream. Give me a second. Because now I'm doubting. Because now I'm doubting. Hey, I don't wanna hear myself, I hate my voice. Always have, always will. Spanish profanity. Charnego, that was it. I have also been called a charnega, which is basically almost a slur, but kinda not as strong, to refer to like descendants of people who moved to Catalonia from other parts of Spain, and as someone whose family is from Extremadura, I've had that being called. I think only once though, it was kinda odd. Likewise, I've only been called a Catalufa twice, which is it's basically a slur of sorts, not as strong, but kinda. Used by people outside of Catalonia to refer to Catalans. You are learning. Speeding offense, fuck you. But then again, if I've only gotten like 3 insults relating to my ancestry in Catalonia, 27 years I live there? Kinda okay, I would say. I don't miss home. Sure, I was born in Extremadura, but I spent my entire life in Catalonia. If I am not Catalan, I don't know what the fuck I am. I do like it, despite its many flaws. It has its charm that only home can have. How did we get here? Alright! Weird fucking stuff involving Poland. Piris are pretty from what I know. I basically am. There is this saying involving, because I name myself after the mineral pyrite in English, or pirite in English, I don't know how you call it. But in Spanish is pirita, and it's like a mineral. And the tagline for said mineral in Spain is El oro de los tontos, which means the gold of the dumps, of the idiots, or fools' gold. Because people will found pyrite, and it's kinda like golden shiny. They go like, I found gold, but they're stupid. So they cannot tell it's gold, hence the name. I usually like how pirita sounds, I think it sounds nice. And then it can be shortened to piri, which sounds nice too. But then someone already took pirita, so I have to add like some random letters at the end. That still kinda sounded alright. And then turns out it's like a place in fucking Estonia. And from what I've been told, piri is the fucking slang word for drugs in Finnish. This was unintentional, but I don't know. The Finno-Ugrics used... The specter of Finno-Ugrics always haunt me. It's a name, easy to say, it's normal. Exactly. I always wanted something short and sweet. Also, I'm terrible at giving names, like just downright atrocious. So I've always named myself after either animals, inanimate objects, or the like. Or geographical features. I'm just good at names as a person. Wow. It's kinda hard to get the head-ups right. Based crow. Wait, what does the crow have to do with anything? I'm confused now. Great name. I mean, I do like crows. They're nice. I still cannot tell the difference between a crow and a raven though. Other than size. Man, I wish I had a pet crow. But they're a bit too smart for pets. In Pokemon I was thinking of, oh right, crow. Yeah. Keep it short, keep it simple. Malmo discovered. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anymore where I'm going. I usually made some GPS markers when I was more sober, and I am following them. Oh hey, soon we enter Norek. Bergen. Do I know someone from Bergen? I may know. It was either Bergen or somewhere else in Western Norway. Fish and sun. And from there we move to here's Hals. Definitely mispronouncing it, but do you honestly expect me to be able to pronounce the Danish words? No, Bergen. It stayed there for a year. It was fun of Bergen serie. I mean food. Alright, I that is way past my little knowledge of Norway, I'm afraid. All I know of Bergen is that it kinda sounds like Berga, which is well, it literally means the very front mast of a ship. Like, you know how sailing ships have a mast that goes kinda like parallel to the ship line? kinda going forward a bit upwards. That's the verga. And obviously, since it's very phallic shape, it's also used as a slang for dick. Primarily in Latin America, but due to cultural exchange, it has also... I mean, it was used in Spain, but then it fell out of fashion, but in Latin America it kept being used. And now it's kind of being imported back. Bergen, sorry. Well, people from Bergen. Can you believe it? Bergen is full of people from Bergen. I assume that's kind of meme, like the Florida man. Again, my knowledge of Norway, quite limited. To move it. Yes, I want to make fun of that. You know what? Fair enough. I do the same from people with people from Murcia. Though that meme has kinda died off, sadly. In the early Spanish internet, it used to be a joke that if you wanted to find someone from Murcia, you didn't need to, because they tended to add Murciano to their name, which means from Murcia. And I don't know why, that always made me smile. People from Oslo, well, Oslo sus. People from Trondheim, well, Trondere. I don't know someone from Trondheim. Pretty sure it was from Trondheim, actually. I know, well, don't know, but like, kinda acquaintance with someone from Oslo. Then maybe Bergen, and pretty sure Trondheim. Pretty sure, cannot confirm. I have forgotten a lot. It's been a few years. Trondheim, if memory serves me right, is quite far north. No, wait. No, I'm confusing it with something else, aren't I? Was Trondheim up here north? Or closer to here? I'm pretty sure it was around here. We will adjust for every area. No, we have the same speed. Though we tend to go for the generic. Yes. Hey, I still remember something. You know the map we have here. Yeah! Memory! Preserved. But yeah, the amount of Norwegians I know is very small. I think it's like 4, 5 in absolute total. Hey, fuck you, I like geography. I always like staring at maps, I don't know why. It's like, you want to know I know so much geography? I just like staring at them. I would like open the geography section of the social... How was it called? Ciencias Sociales or Social Sciences book, and we just stare at the map. It's also how I memorize the capitals of Europe. So you have Portugal, Lisboa, España, Madrid, France, Paris, United Kingdom, London, Ireland, Dublin, Belgium, Brussels, Luxembourg, Luxembourg, the Netherlands, The Hague, Germany, Berlin, Switzerland, Bern, though it's kinda mixed, because they have some things that are done in Geneva instead, or Zurich for some weird reason, but Switzerland is a weird country. Monaco, Monaco, Andorra, Andorra la Bella, Italia, Roma, San Marino, San Marino, Vatican City, Vatican City, Malta, La Valette, or something like that, it was. Austria, Vienna, Slovenia, Ljubljana, Croatia, Zagreb, Bosnia-Herzegovina, Sarajevo, Serbia, Belgrado, Montenegro was... Coño, ¿cuál era? Podgorica? Albania, Skopje? No, that's North Macedonia. North Macedonia, Skopje, Albania, Tirane. Grecia, Atenas. Turquía, Istambul. Bulgaria, Sofía. Rumania, Bucarest. Hungría, Budapest. Czechia, Praga. Eslovaquia, Bratislava. Polonia, Varsovia. Or Warsaw, because I'm speaking English in theory. Denmark, Copenhagen. Norway, Oslo, Sweden. Stockholm, Finland, Helsinki, Russia, Moscow, Estonia, Tallinn, Latvia, Riga, Lituania, Shit, what was Lithuania? I wanna say Klaipėda, but I'm really not sure. Was it Klaipėda? Shit, that's a big hole. Belarus, Minsk. Ukraine, Kiev. Moldavia, Chisinau. I'm forgetting some European country, aren't I? Cyprus. Fuck, was Cyprus? I forgot Cyprus. Island is Reykjavik. Which one was Cyprus, man? Chipre. Nicosia. Chipre, Nicosia. I'm still missing Lithuania. I'm pretty sure it was Kaunas, but I'm not sure now. I'm not looking at chat yet. I'm focused on turning the fucking thing. I only look at the minimap. I'm very drunk. Hence why I went on a tirade about capitals of Europe. If it wasn't obvious. Liechtenstein is Liechtenstein. Cannot forget Liechtenstein. Very important to remember Liechtenstein. Switzerland has invaded Liechtenstein in multiple occasions. I think I got all the Yugos, all the ex-Yugos. I got everyone in the Balkans. I think I got everyone. Lithuania may be fucking... Or was it Klaipėda? Was it Lithuania, Klaipėda or Kaunas? Fuck, how is Lithuania the only one I'm forgetting? This bothers me. Don't worry, it's a bit different. Didn't even get damage. I don't think I'm forgetting any more countries that are considered part of Europe. If you count the Caucasus, that would be Georgia, Tbilisi. I don't remember Armenia and Azerbaijan. 5 about the amount of people living here. Yes, Curiums, commit, race steering. I don't know what that means. I'd rather find welcome back, President. Prison and 11 Senegal. It is, that is true. I would know. My father got his license revoked due to drunk driving. I got really angry at him with him. I fucking screamed on the top of my lungs at him. I'm not sure he learned his lesson. Racketeering, ah. What's the fucking capital of Lithuania? It bothers me. Ah, fuck, it was Vilnius, wasn't it? Hold up. Lithuania. Where's the capital here? Capital? Vilnius. Fuck it, I got it wrong. God damn it. I don't forget any country in Europe, did I though? Ah, I used to get them all right. Now I got one wrong. Shameful. Shameful for real. If anyone wants to follow due to that, especially Lithuanian followers, I fully understand it. Where's the capital of Kosovo? Pristina. Ah! Well, I mean, I didn't learn Kosovo because Spain doesn't recognize it as independent. But yeah, the capital of Kosovo is Pristina. Pretty sure I'm mispronouncing it, but yeah, I should choose like... Because it's a disputed territory between Serbia and, well, Kosovo itself. I'm not sure if... Okay, maybe Spain has recognized Kosovo since I was gone, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't. It has, like, limited recognition. And full one sub. Fair enough. There's a 6-toed freak? No? Oh, wait, you mean Zelda. I only have 5 toes. Did I say 5 or 6? Because I have 5. But now I don't know what I said. I was it Latvians who have 6 toes? Don't ask me. I don't know. You're from the Baltics, you should know these stereotypes. Why are you asking me? I'm on the opposite end of Europe. I can tell you which part of Spain is well known for inbreeding, and it is mine. It's Baltics London, I know, like... I like how you're like, what is Latvia? It's like, I don't know. All I know about Latvia is that they adopted the euro at some point. And I think Estonia did as well. Don't remember Lithuania. I have 5 normal ones and 1 extra one. You know, that extra one is in case you lose one of the 5 normal ones. It's a spare. I always be prepper. In the cold north, we don't have time to have extra toes. We'll just freeze off. No time for rain breathing if you're always inside, tending the fishes. And yes, I know that makes no sense, because fishermen don't tend the fishes, they just fish the fishes. It's not like farmers, but you know. I'm drunk, cut me some slack. Man, I love fish. I really like fish. I really do. And now I'm going back to the coast where I can get fresh fish every day. I really did take fresh fish for granted, even if I didn't live that near to the coast. It's just kinda fairly priority to get fresh fish in Spain, even if you are not in the coast for some reason. I have a flex. My Twitch account is older than yours. It's so over. Zelda in shambles. Hold up. Account created August 8, 2011. And my account was created November 19, 2015. Man, I thought it was older. Oh no, we ran out of Star Sector OST. I need... Fuck it, YouTube recommends take the wheel. Pity one, this show off. It's alright, I think my account is younger than both of yours. I thought it was from 2014, not 2015 though. Wasn't that when Twitch Plays Pokemon was going on? Because I remember creating... I think I created it after it had already started, but before the end of the first playthrough. I don't remember exactly when. But I do remember discovering Twitch exists because of Twitch Plays Pokemon. She got her number 1 meth cook. I made my account. You're actually the very first follower since I started VTubing. I made my account in Justin.tv now. That is called being a fucking boomer. I'm used too far behind these things happen. Memory serves me right. Which maybe it is wrong, but who knows. First follower was Punk with the first stream that was lost to the ages because I forgot to say bots, which was Kenshi. Then second one was Duke with Dusk stream. Not VTubing, BTubing. Kenshi's Pokemon. Yeah, I do need to continue that one playthrough, but I just keep getting distracted by other stuff. I am very easily distracted. Like I will start playthroughs and then either hyper focus on them for months on end, or just kinda forget they exist. That happens. You Kenshi just gonna be Unity Slop or Unreal Engine. Nah, I believe in Lofi Games' ability to pull through. I believe. I wanna believe. I do not want to be a skeptic for Kenshi. Also, I think they have been making it on Unreal since day one. Like, it was always Unreal. Unreal. Nah, I believe. You can still make good games in Unreal. It is tainted by the slop, but it is still possible despite the slop. It also depends on the version of Unreal Engine. But I believe. I want to believe, for once. That guy pulled through Kenshi 1 despite like no money and taking forever. I think he can pull through. He can unslop the Unreal slop. Why am I following the road rules? That is my singular question. Like following the speed limit, following the road, what the fuck is wrong with me? Well, many things, but like, what the fuck is wrong with me extra on top of normal? My head swells like a sapling. I may need to call it a day soon. Mainly because I'm starting to get the sleepy kind of drunk. So you know when you drink and you're drunk and then it kinda goes down, but you're still drunk, but then you get really sleepy. That's what I am. I'm feeling more rules than when so basically, yeah. Again, I tell you, it's like my brain defaults to following the rules because the rules are set. It's just like, ah, yes. There is this line in the GPS telling me where to go. I shall follow it. Ah, the GPS says 80. Then I guess we stay at 80. My brain just shut down. It happens, but hey, I had a really bad time in the dentist. I have a massive fear of the dentist. Ever since I was little and I spent way too much in them because I fell over. In school, in primary school, I fell over. I tripped and I bashed one of my front tooth with a stone. And this was shortly after they grew, like the permanent ones, not the baby milk ones. Not the baby teeth. So like, for a couple of years or so, I went around with the fucking... one of my front tooth with a hole in it. It wasn't all the way through, it was like halfway through. And it was hell. And then I got to get it filled. They did a really good job, but I spent like hours there. And I developed an eternal fear of the dentist so hard that I had repressed the memory that I was afraid of the dentist. So now when I went to the dentist for the first time, it all sorta came back and I shut up myself. But I went to the dentist and I shot myself anyways. I'm just afraid of them. Follow rules, what to follow mode in head. Yeah, exactly. That's some random poking in your mouth. I don't like that. I'd rather have a dick. It says like these metallic things and they clang and make my teeth feel all... No. And then you hear the whirring sound it makes and you feel the vibrations in your skull and you just want to run out of there and you fear that your tongue may get caught in it and destroyed. So you are hyper focusing on keeping the tongue in one place, but then you go, oh no, my jaw may be closing. So you focus on keeping the jaw even more open, but then the tongue starts slipping out of place. And it is a never-ending fucking fight against the natural order of states. Natural state, or not how things normally sit in mouth. Then this is not bad, but it's slow and boring. It's fine. I am just afraid of dentists. I'm not ashamed to say that I have a fear of them. Who wouldn't? You're there with your mouth open, everything is vulnerable, your tongue may get caught. You hear the distressing noises of ivory getting destroyed. You feel the vibrations, you can taste the blood. No matter, you don't know what's going on, but you taste the blood. I know what blood tastes like. I don't like dentists, me neither. Even in place for a while is very hard sometimes. For me it's just a constant struggle. That's because I hate the giant needle they use. I don't mind the needle, that is the singular thing I don't care for. Like, yeah, inject me with that good shit. That shit, yeah, that's the bullshit. But when they start with the drilling and shit, nah, that's when I panic. Tato, te me vas a meter en el carril de la izquierda y no vas ni a 80, que es el límite de velocidad. ¿Qué cojones te pasa en la cabeza, gilipollas? Brood is in the left lane. Doing less than 80 in an 80 zone. What the fuck is wrong with him? You have to take out a tooth, it's fucking scary. No? I haven't gotten a tooth taken out and I hope I never have to. So far it's only been cavity fillings. And I hate them. I know what's the worst part. My insurance only covers for the cheap shit that lasts a year at most. I'll have to get them replaced in Spain. Why? Part of me is like, pity. Grab a hammer. Destroy the teeth. Get fake teeth. Trust me. And then another part is like, that's gonna be morbing in the dentist. That's war. Fast sometimes there's way more time. Yeah, today was one of those way more time moments. He's there with my mouth and like the different drills, doing different things. I don't know what's going on. My mouth is dry. I wanna swallow, but I can't. I'm in pain. I'm in agony. I'm uncomfortable. I'm in fear. I tried. I need to go back on Monday. Like next Monday. Not fair. I'll remove choose apart. Probably don't need to know more. At least for now, I don't want to. Yeah. I just wish there was a permanent solution. But hey, at least once it's done, I have 1 year of peace. Except not really, because I may take a bit longer, so this is just gonna be a constant process. I hate going to the dentist. I have to say, this effect of going into the tunnel, extremely cool. I don't know where the fuck am I. Gutenberg. Anyways, the lights going on, I fucking love it, I don't know why. Something about this, like, yes. Oh, I wanna go back to the tunnel. That is a modern tunnel. I cannot tell if that's sarcasm. Probably is, because I remember those space lights that are yellow are like kinda old-timey, because they bring me back memories from my childhood. In a shitty small area local towns, I see this the most fun. Okay, explain yourself. Explain yourself. So I'm confused now. I'm also kinda close to passing out. Though it's been a while since I got drunk, it's kinda fun. And by a while I mean I think it was last Wednesday. No, on Monday I was only tipsy. Whenever I last drank a Faxe beer. Man, they are some good ass beer. Should I ask for a sponsorship? It's like, hey, I have like 227 followers. Fellas. Some of them are alcoholics though. That's a direct sale. That's a direct sale. These mastodons are more than half. Hard to have more than one carrier, but like, I see. Usually the tunnels, like in Spain, to build a tunnel you need to kinda justify it with plenty of usage, so they tend to be a bit larger. I was overtaking. I'm allowed to over 20 kilometers per hour to overtake. Fuck you. Twitch don't allow alcohol sponsorships. What cowards? But they allow energy drinks. They're not any less addictive. Or worse for you. Probably alcohol is a bit healthy. No connection. Yes. But in your opinion, what part is the worst in Half-Life 1? Zen. Interloper of Zen. I hated Zen. Most of my playthroughs die by the time I reach Zen. Usually a bit earlier, because I remember Zen is coming, and then I stop. And Zen on hard? Just no. No, never again. Did it once, couldn't kill the fucking big fucking testicle monster. Grognak, I think it's called. But let's be honest, testicle monster. Couldn't kill the testicle monster because I ran out of ammo. I was just like frustrated, do you believe? We're not gonna distribute life, ruining drugs and low-income neighborhoods. Never, that requires socializing, and I am very, very socially anxious. I don't know what you people have idea of me, but like, I have a lot of anxiety. I just bully myself into doing things. Hopefully we'll get some good tunnels in the next Euro Truck Sim update DLC with the West. Yeah, it should be. Because we're going up north in the Scandis. And well, I said Scandis as in Scandinavia, but it also includes Finland. But more importantly, it should have a lot of part of in the actual Scandis mountain range. So it kinda worked itself out in a random way. I mean the drag game, I know. Probably next playthrough I will start with meth. I just need to accumulate enough money to buy a barn, move all my weed making operations to the barn, because meth is more compact, and keep the meth in the bungalow. That's more or less the plan right now. But I'm playing Schedule 1, Star Sector Addiction is back. I have the Half-Life 1 playthrough, which I do want to continue, probably tomorrow actually. The GTA San Andreas. Fun fact, ever since I started, like, first week or two of having started the channel, the regular suspects that keep popping up in my channel over and over and over are like GTA San Andreas and Half-Life 1. Darkest Dungeon and Kenshi, honorable mentions, but I don't play them as often. Same with Pokemon Emerald. But San Andreas and Half-Life 1 have always been there. And San Andreas was the very first start of the Friday Grind Day tradition, where I just grind a game every Friday. Usually, I've been a bit slacking these past days, but yeah, you know, these things happen. There's a barn? Pretty sure. What about Half-Life 2? I beat Half-Life 2 on stream, because I never beat Half-Life 2 before, and that was kinda the end of it. How the fuck did I miss Gutenberg and John Kupum? That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. This is too damaged to fast travel. I'm a bit too drunk for this shit. Huh? Where the fuck am I? Göteborg. Ah. We travel. Linköping. Yes. I did like Half-Life 2, don't get me wrong, I also played the episode, but it ain't Half-Life 1, if that makes sense. And then we'll just teleport to Oslo. This would have been easier had I not been drunk, I suspect. But you know, the life I chose, etc. He indeed. It's just really easy to get lost in following the GPS, but then kinda forgetting to follow it, if that makes sense. It's easy to get lost in Sweden. That's an euphemism. Hey, fuck! Huh? I don't wanna head to fucking Norway. At this point, it's personal. Oh lord, she coming, yes. I am coming for you, Zelda. You cannot hide from me. And when the DLC releases, even if you move to the north, you still cannot hide from me. I am inevitable. Well, T can hide from me, Egypt isn't the game. I'm trying to think of regulars who can hide from me. There's a few. Not counting those. Well, no. I can get them in American Truck Simulator as long as they're in the East Coast. Or the North Pacific. Well, there's no. Okay, so long as they aren't outside continental US and past like the fucking Mimal deal. I'm safe until the old DLC comes. Maybe. You can never be truly safe from me though. Tan. Te metes el Seat Toledo en el culo, hijo de puta. Coño. Uy. Sober it is me. No, vamos a hacer sobriety, perdón. You see, if you get between trucks without cargo, what you are signaling to them is that you're a bottom. As long as the other two trucks have cargo, if they don't, if one of them has cargo and the other doesn't, you signal that you're a switch. If you get between them with cargo and they don't have cargo, you signal you're a top. Now you know. I just made that up, but you know what? It would be fun if it were true. So I want to believe it is true. Thanks, Teacher. You're welcome. That is actually an outfit. Could be in the lower and higher gacha, I think. Yeah, pretty sure the high rate gacha has the Piri Sensei outfit now. I smell food. What food are you making? I want it. Give me. I'm hungry. And I keep forgetting to eat my Landlive Choco Pudding. That is real food, it's full mesh. Oh hey, you got the ancient era outfit. This is one of my very first special outfits. Don't need to ask me 2 times. He smells food. No. I am trying to be nice to you, Modochi, and not call you by removing 1 letter from your name. But you make it every day harder and harder. Every offense, it accumulates, it goes into the book of grudges. Yet you keep tempting fate. Shut up, elf. Nah, I've stolen a book of grudges and I am writing on it with very bad handwriting. And I scratch over the name of the original owner. Because it's our thing. Wash your thing. I have stolen it. What you gonna do about it, huh? Stab me? Let's go into Young Cooking. I don't like Sweden anymore. It made me have to backtrack because I missed my exit because I was drunk. I'm gonna write a new book with your name on the very top. Oh, you do that for me. So sweet. Most people forget I exist. Why does it smell so good? What are you cooking? Then I think I'm getting the smell from like one of the neighbors. I am very disappointed now. I was expecting more. Did I discover all of Sweden already? Helsingborg, Karlskrona, Kalmar. I'm gonna go with likely. That wasn't me. Whoever told you that it was me, they lied. Let's go to Oslo. I can't believe Zelda is laughing at me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry about it so hard. Income 1151. Driver. Medium. Let this be a note that she is not performing up to Fallout standards. For now she complains about me in XCOM. Alright, we need to go to Bergen. Please go to Bergen. Istanbul, get there. Linköping, forbidden. Stavanger. Tampere. Bergen, there we go. To Bergen we go. Who wants to go to... You're going to Bergen. In fact, I am retroactively writing you in my mind as being a proud Bergener. Unless provided with sufficient evidence on the contrary. Where's the water tank? I think it is, yeah. We shall see when I get there. How far away am I from there? Holy shit, I am far away. That's not in Oslo, that's somewhere else entirely. But with Bergen, or there a water tank? I don't know, man. Maybe they wanna fill it with beer. I can't believe it would crash against me like that. I'm crying about it. I assume it rains a lot in Bergen. Actually, I assume it rains a lot in Norway. And, well, everywhere in north of the Pyrenees, really. I used to assume it's rainy and miserable. Well, I guess the Mediterranean coast of France is probably fine. And there are parts of Italy, well, a significant part of Italy that is north of the Pyrenees, but it's not raining. So anywhere sort of like past a certain threshold of the Mediterranean Sea is rainy and miserable. In my head, at least. We're going to Centrum. So I asked, well, the center of Oslo. If I'm in Oslo, you're right. Right. The only Bergen I want right now is a Bergen beer. 50-70% of the year is valid. You know, I'm sorry, but like the Danes have won me over when it comes to beer. Centrum, scary place. Let me guess, full of people. Oh, yeah, I remember this part of Norway well. If I use my powerful honks here, they reverberate through the tunnel. Listen. They sound extra hard. Let me lower the thing so you can be as deaf as I am. You're welcome. Yes, thanks, Spirit. I know, right? Aren't I nice? Generous? I have actual hearing damage from going to too many metal concerts without ear protection. It's illegal to toot in this place. I'm doing 120 in an 80-kilometer tunnel. Do I look like I care? I hit too. Okay, we fight. My ears are real shit doing it. My ears I used to have decent hearing, like quite good actually. Now it's just gone back to sometimes decent. But if people speak within a certain volume level, I can't actually hear them well. If they speak a bit louder or quieter, yeah, I do okay. But within a certain threshold, it's like, ¿Eh? ¿Qué dice? Oh shit, the police! How are they called in Norwegian? The Swedes call it police. I think the Finns were like polici. Politi. Okay, so how do the Danes call it? Is it also politi? Because I've heard at least in Britain form. Again, this is what I heard. I ain't no expert. But I heard at least in Britain forms, Danish and Norwegian aren't that far. Spoken is another matter entirely. Yeah, police. I remember in Finland I couldn't be asked to wait for the red light while I was on foot. To wait for the red light to go off and turn green so I could walk. Because in Spain, if there is no one around, we just ignore the traffic lights as pedestrians, right? So I would like look around and be like, no police, no problem, and just cross. Yeah. Struggle a lot here in a crowded area. Works well in a crowded area. It's fine here too. Oh, really? So I wouldn't have gotten fined. Damn it, I was angsting over nothing. I assume that everyone like that far north in Europe were probably like, no, you must follow the rules. If it's car, go for it. I mean, clear. Fuck, I cannot be. Yeah, basically in Spain the way it works is like for pedestrians exclusively. If there's no one coming and you have it red on you, it's like, fuck it, you just walk through. You just follow the rules just because. Oh. Well, that's kind of how it is in Germany. Like, it would be like a completely deserted street. The fucking Ampelman is red. And everyone is just sitting there like lemons. It's like, Rudy, no one is coming. What are you following the fucking stupid machine for? It does not compute with my Mediterranean brain, which is like, the car will probably not accelerate, so I should have enough time to cross before they run me over. If they accelerate, they're running me over though. But fuck it, we will. Sometimes you just gotta get run over in life. Let's go breathe. I mean, I did meet a couple of Finns while I was in Finland. But I just wasn't in Finland for too long. It was like a week, so you know. Not enough time. Or not enough money though. God damn it, was it expensive, even in 2016. At least for a Spaniard. I'm sure if you have a Finnish salary, it's alright. Rethinking takes a lot of time to skip. Oh yeah, this is a water tank, 2 tons. Your trailer is ready, proceed to loading area. Head towards the green flag on your map. Water tank in Norway. Hey, you gotta store the water at some point, you know? You cannot just stick out your tongue like bah and wait for the rain to fall on you. I need a pre-cooking in your ears 10 hours. Oh, I can definitely do that. You'll wait until I move back with my parents who are heavy smokers and the fucking walls are imbued with the stench of tobacco and I'm gonna be coughing a fuck ton. It really it's a problem because it's like I would just need a whiff of the tobacco smoke to start the coughing fit and then my throat and lungs get irritated and then it doesn't stop. Even if I go back to the safety of my room. I really wish smokers will understand this concept that I cannot choose the air I breathe, please. Please have some empathy. Get chewing tobacco. I'm not saying don't do tobacco. I'm not a hypocrite. I am not. Just please don't do it in aerosol form. Anyways, to verga we go. I mean, verga. Look, we can all coexist with our drugs and vices, as long as we respect each other. Your freedom ends where someone else's begins. That's what I was taught growing up, but apparently to plenty of people, they weren't. They're waiting for you, Gordon. In sex chamber. You know, I should make it so when someone redeems it,
They're waiting for you, Gordon.
they get the
In
fucking...
sex chamber.
They're waiting for you, Gordon. But yeah, I do cough a lot. I cannot help it, I'm so weak. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a variant of this one with the white hair. And unhinged eyes. Hello, my name Gordon. I am afraid that you are in the barrel today, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're in the barrel today, Mr. Freeman. Oh no, I think I skipped the Freeman's like, it looks like you're in the barrel today, Freeman. You'll just have to wait until after the experiment. Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? I actually unironically love the ties. I am very fond of Half-Life 1 if it wasn't obvious. I think I prefer it to Half-Life 2 actually. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like Half-Life 2 and its episodes, but I don't know. Half-Life 1 has that je ne sais quoi. Ese que sé yo. We do have like an equivalent in Spanish to the je ne sais quoi. We don't actually say je ne sais quoi, we say ese que sé yo. Which is the same. It just sounds a bit more rural, as you say in Spain. We say basto. How the fuck do you translate basto in English? Tutto más basto que una sopa de... Coarse. Yeah, we are a bit coarse around the edges, I would say. At least people from our region. The rural region. Hey. If you wanted ladylike, you wouldn't be here. You are here because you do not mind the Byshasta being extremely fucking improper to have around your parents. A good region. I mean, Extremadura has its many faults, but it is still where I was born, so you know, I am attached to it. And I spent a lot of time there. Quite fond of it. I think I still prefer Catalonia though. I did spend my whole life there after all. But when on holidays to Extremadura, just hits different. That place is so fucking chill. Oh my god, the Norwegians also have the bee? Yeah, they also have the black and yellow. They also got the bee style like the Finns do. Yeah, because I feel like, why do you like the course? But hey, I guess if you don't... I guess if someone cannot stomach like the way I am, they probably are not gonna last very long in hindsight. Which again, fair enough. As the saying goes, for tastes, colors. I think in English taste has a particular strong connotation with food. But basically, for different tastes, you have different colors. That's why there's so many of them. It sounds better in Spanish, you just have to believe me. Well, I mean, I could just say it, it's para gustos colores, but you know. You'll just have to believe it sounds better. Oye, hijo de puta, ¿qué tal si te das prisa, coño? Joder, ¿me va a estar respetando aquí el puto límite de velocidad, coño? Como un pasmarote los huevos. This fucker is here respecting the speed limit. What is wrong with him? Doesn't he know I have a water tank to deliver somewhere in Norway? I believe in PDGs. Believe to me, this is Link. Cheap meds. Oh man. Just remember the cheap meds video from Sexual Lobster. Top prices, no, cheap prices, top quality. Your one-stop online pharmacy. Cheap meds. I think Sexual Lobster also had to change his name because YouTube was like, no, too suggestive. I just noticed that's something that has happened to at least 2 YouTubers I follow, and both of them are from Australia. Come to think of it, I do watch a lot of Australian, but I do kind of understand Australian English better than other forms of English, due to sheer exposure to Australians. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I cannot do Australian accent though. Don't get me wrong, I still can't. But I do have an easier time understanding Australians than I do Brits and some Americans. It's also one of the reasons I tend to say can't so much. Again, our exposure to the Australians. Right, mate? I don't even know how that happened. It just kind of not happen. Women with Aussie accents. I see we have found Moldo's weakness. Personally, when it comes to like accents of the English language, I do have a weakness towards Northern England for some reason. Yeah, fucking cunt. Do not ask me why. I do not know how that happened, but it did. Oh shit! Speaking of having a giggle, mate, I need to go to the toilet right now. Whether I get a massive pop-up with your message may contain words that could be considered offensive or disrespectful, but tingel hurungis, no? If I had to take a guess, there's like 4 people and a reindeer who speak Norwegian. Way more people who speak English. Also, the site is owned by English speakers, so you know. We drive, fellas. We drive. The classic leaving the window just slightly open. Cause someone farted. On long road trips, fuck! Ah shit, he didn't fall into the lake. At least I have free time to write a lot of shit without getting reported. Yeah. Shit, is that good? I'll teach him to exist in my vicinity. Live reaction. Well, as it says over there, posted on Lively. Just saying, we have the watermark for a reason. Well, we stay true to the source, fellas. I don't think I ever used the LiveLeak website. Whenever I saw anything from LiveLeak, it was rehosted somewhere else. I was prepared. Always. Oh shit, I have cargo with me! I forgot I was transporting cargo. Damn Bobby. Shit driving. Yes, my driving is pretty shit, let's be honest. But as long as it's entertainingly shit, what else matters? Bobble drivers are shit at driving. I assume Bobble is like RB. Destination, burger. Drag car trans. How? I don't think you can get more stereotypical than that. I really don't think it is possible. This road is way too nice. Oh, is it like one of those cases where since it's always raining and then it freezes over, etc., the roads are completely devastated by potholes? Like in Norway, I mean? Norway does not seem like a nice country for infrastructure. It seems like the geography, the elements, and the weather just want to destroy it. I never get fixed properly, I see small fixes. Well, just somewhat. Because like Spain is pretty mountainous, but most of the mountains tend to be a fairly temperate weather. So it's not so bad. The main road gets special train. Ah, a case of like the roads that lead to the capital get 5 politicians. I know those well. In Spain, Madrid, and anything leading to Madrid gets special treatment. Yeah, I want the cinematic. But in Catalonia especially, everything gets, like Barcelona gets extremely special treatment. And if it doesn't benefit Catalonia or goes, I mean Catalonia Barcelona or goes to Barcelona, then it doesn't get funded for decades. It's insane just how centralized Catalonia is within itself. Petty geography. Is this what they call the fjords? But the local roads never. Feel the whole it will be again in 1-2 months. What are we watching here? Just the mountains or river? Ah, that was yeah. Hey, I come from dry mountains. Seeing lush mountains is nice to me, okay? Cut me some slack, my country is dry. I do like to see new things every now and again. Even if we ignore my colossal homesickness. But yeah, look on the bright side of filling the holes every 1 to 2 months. They're creating jobs! I don't even know if Norway has an unemployment problem. I haven't heard anything, but I haven't heard that much about it either. So for all I know, they may have. But they also probably don't. They can have only have jobs to do. It's just money. Okay, on the one sense, I do get you. On the other, don't you people have oil money? Like, don't get me wrong, I do get the frustration of like the thing not getting properly repaired, so it's like an eternal problem. At the same time, come on, you have oil money. Yes, and we save it for later. Yeah, okay, when does later come though? And can I be part of that later? I need some money. Ah! Do you think I can get financed by the Norwegian state? Some sort of charity for the needy. You see, I have a most deadly disease. I really don't wanna work. I am from southern Spain. I'm allergic to work and people force me to. And in my country, they do not recognize this sickness as real. They just call me a lazy piece of shit and go to work, you extremeña los huevos. Coño, a trabajar ya, vago los cojones, que no das palo al agua. So what the fuck are the fake lights? We don't have lights like that. I don't know. You asking the wrong person. I just saw the lights there, here. And they kinda work wonky, so who can say? Do I need gas? I do. Well, it's diesel, not gas. I don't know why, when I play ATS, like American Truck Simulator, I will say diesel every day. When I play Euro Truck Simulator, it's like diesel, yes. Because that's how we call it in Spanish. Nice roads, fake lights, they will pay for this. I can't believe they did Norway dirty like this. They are portraying it better than it is. How dare they? It's alright, a lot of the Spanish roads are in way too good made. I have actually driven from Barcelona to like Alicante. I'm gonna show you in the map right now, don't worry. I have driven from like Barcelona to Alicante, which is here, this region. go to Leyendas del Rock, right? So I've driven through there, like, the roads as soon as we left Catalonia, so this is the Delta del Ebro, I think Comunidad Valenciana starts here. As soon as we left Catalonia, the province of Tarragona, and we entered the province of Castellón, the fucking highway turned to shit. Is Drac here? Drac, your highways fucking suck. What's wrong with you? Holy shit, learn to pave a highway. La hostia, macho, no cuesta tanto pavimentar una puta autopista, me cago en la puta, loco. Planeado con un rastrillo ahí. Well, yeah, like, however, if you drive in Euro Truck Simulator 2, you will do the transition, it's smooth, perfectly nice. Like, no, their highways suck. At least the AP set is fucking paved properly when it's not patched up to shit because some fucking truck burned half the fucking place down. Because it caught fire, because it had an accident. These things happen. You get used to it. They do not real pain, exactly. We just like, as soon as we leave Catalonia, like the province of Tarragona, we enter the province of Castellón in the Comunidad Valenciana, which if someone else says otherwise, okay, hold up, no, maybe they have changed, because that was in 2016. But at the same time, I really doubt that they actually fucking got around making proper highways there. Just a gut feeling. Anyways, my point being, as soon as you switch provinces and therefore autonomous communities, which is the Spanish equivalent to states, the highways turn to shit. Like, immediately. It's like, they were even differently colored. Like whatever pavement, whatever shit pavement they were using for the highways in Valencia, they were red instead of dark gray. And they were really noisy, which was really cramping our bike, because we were like driving along nicely in the Catalan highways, listening to metal, we're like, yeah! And then we entered the Valencian highways, and we could barely hear, we had to crank up the volume. Because they were like, because the very car was like, no, get me out of here. They still haven't figured out the roads. Man, I really want to do another road trip, just with my music, switching it around, on CDs, because I'm just like that. There's something about switching CDs that pleases me. I do not know why. I do not expect anyone else to get it. I am a weirdo. Are you just listening to the metal? Metal. What the fuck? A roundabout on our tunnel? Norway is after my own heart. They know my love for roundabouts in weird places. Kinda both of them to put a roundabout on a tunnel though, I'm not gonna lie, but like, hey, I respect the hustle. I respect that shit. Tunnel, the good classic. Yeah, I never saw that before. Spain tunnels you go straight, they don't have like connections or anything. We were bored. Get it? Cause boring is the verb in English for digging on rock, usually tunnels. Woo, pretty. Look, the country may hate infrastructure, like the physicality of the country, the topography and weather, but it is pretty. One thing has to be said about it. Even Duke of your lovely, yeah. He's even looking at me for once instead of pretending I don't exist. She has started to refer to me as the problem. Oh hey, another roundabout, that's fucking cool. It's important to immediately brake upon seeing the police so they don't see me speeding. Trailer damage, I don't give a fuck. Man, I feel like I don't know. Look at this spaghetti over here. I haven't noticed the spaghetti. So we get to Bergen. Then Stavanger. Fellas, I have a terrible fucking news to bring. I'm sobering up. Devastating, I know. but I'm starting to be able to pay attention to my surroundings. Still mad about the lights in the tunnel, though. You know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I've gotten mad at tiny details in Spanish highways too. And roads. Special roads. I wish they added... They're like revisiting older areas of the map, as well as some of them are DLC, I think. I am hoping... Oh no, Norway can do this to me. Oh no, man, they have an auto pass. Without a barrier, okay, everything is forgiven. 93 euros! ¿Qué cojones, loco? Okay, that is not forgiven, Norway. What the fuck? As I was saying, I wish they kinda revisited the Iberia DLC just to add more national roads, because the highways are fine. But national roads is what I really, really like to drive in Spain. It just makes me happy in a way I cannot describe properly, because I'm bad with words. They must fix in the DLC. DLC, a la que estoy yo fina. DLC. They may. Hey, guess who's back, fellas? Why am I respecting the speed limit? It's okay, it's all fine. Ah, shit. Which one did you want? I am still under the influence enough to just grant you your wish without having to redeem the change clothes thing you redeem. Under control, always. Control is my middle name. We don't really do middle names in Spain. Though some people have two first names. But it is a different thing altogether from middle name. No, we'll get it in the end. I see. But I'm curious, which one do you want? Like, which one are you gambling for? Mainly to check that it's in the better rates or not. Because right now, memory is still drunk. What's this? Ah, you're right. The Sensei one. Hold up. Let me check if it's there. Node graphs. Interactions. Better rates. Yes, it is there. I can confirm that it is indeed there. Speeding offense, whom's theirs? Good. Now I have a goal. Well, with better rides, you have way better options, but at the same time, you... Well, there goes your points. Easy come, easy go. So that you lose some, you win some. Usually you lose a lot, and then you win a little. Just like life, really. I lose some and lose some more, eh? I am a certified loser. I know all about that. You keep losing and losing and losing and losing. Doomed to lose, but sometimes, just sometimes, you eke out a little victory. And that's what matters. Those little tiny victories you can snatch from the jaws of defeat. Careful, the next turn is quite sharp. I'm not clicking that, I'm very lazy. So you tell me what video it was if it was funny. And if it's a rickroll, then I guess it is a rickroll. Do I feel like rickroll has really fallen out of use, which is a shame. Bring back traditional memes like Shoop the Whoop and All Your Ways Are Belong to Us, because I like them personally. It's WTSA stands to. I have no idea what the fuck that is. What I do know is that late. Bro, I got no money, are you shitting me? Fuck do you mean late, motherfucker? Did I sleep on the job? I don't think so. Stavanger Christiansen are left. Oh, this sun and nice weather. This is so big. Yes, you slept. Oh. Don't worry, I do believe you. I'm just like feeling extremely lazy right now. Like, the beer is almost gone out of my system and now only sleepiness remains, sadly. So I think I'm gonna be calling it a day. Plus, I've been going for like what? Almost 6 hours. I think that is a decent amount that you can be like, yes, acceptable. We shall not burn this whore in the stake today. For now. Maybe tomorrow. Anyway, lo que iba diciendo. I am still kinda tipsy and not sleepy enough to sleep, but my throat has given up the ghost like half an hour ago, so you know. Yeah, no. I am in pain. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed and had fun and all that, etc, etc, etc. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow, actually. Oh, hell yeah, I don't work, let's fucking go. I can just do things. Finally, without being like, oh, no. Oh yeah, raids. I remember. This is how you can tell I'm sobering up. I remember to raid. But yeah, have a nice rest of the... Who the fuck is online? Oh hey, man is online. I know how to raid. I am Word Master. Did I took the fucking numlock off? How did I turn the numlock off? Anyways. We are raiding. Have a nice one. Did I read that correctly? I did. I am alright sometimes. But have a nice one. Have fun, etc, etc. May your day go well. Fuck says good beer. Oh, you're right, the crab is. Thank you for reminding me. Here you can have crab. And I don't know. They have announcements to make. I still haven't updated the schedule, but Wednesday streams are officially off as regular streams. If they happen, they happen, but otherwise they aren't off. New schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. At 4 PM Central European Summertime, because I'm pretty sure we're in summertime. If we're not in summertime, it's Central European time. Point being, I have a very regular schedule, somehow. Didn't I do that announcement already? I feel like I did. I'm still a bit wonky. With summertime, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm skid. I press the raid button now. Bye bye. Now you know what? It's in 3 seconds. Let's wait for the countdown. It's always nice.